Hi guys. Happy Thursday. Or whatever. It's Thursday, right? I hope it's Thursday. This last week of the year, I'm assuming it's probably the same for most people. It's just like this time vortex that doesn't exist. Like the last week of the year is just dead to me. I was like just phoning in till next year, basically. It is Thursday. Okay, thank you. I technically had the day off work today. Surprise, because all the people whose stuff I review were either sick or away. So I had a very unproductive. You're gonna have to spend the day cleaning gross, Akira. I'm sorry. It's a necessary evil. Like house cleaning stuff. I gotta do some cleaning too. Charlie has managed to track cat litter, literally everywhere. I don't know how. Cat litter, like, I've never spent so much time fucking reading cat litter reviews as I have over the past month. It's so hard to find a cat litter that isn't just, like, god-awful, is what I've found. They either stink, they track everywhere, they're dusty. She's staring at me like, bitch, I deserve the best cat litter. But yeah, it's been an ordeal trying to find cat litter for Charlie. Because the one I usually get her is, like, out of stock. Friday for 7 minutes or so. Oh, yeah. That's true. Some of you guys are in the future. Over here, in the past, we got a few more hours until Friday. I don't know if I'll have to work tomorrow either. It's very strange. This whole week, everyone's just, like, not here or sick. A lot of people got sick for the holidays. You've been feeling a bit under the weather. I'm sorry, bloody. Get whatever's going around. There's so much stuff going around right now. There's like coo flu, RSV, regular colds. I hope you feel better though soon. Yeah, I just want to like bathe in Lysol this time of year. Her tracking cat litter might have to do with the quality of her poops. It's on her feet, Akira. It just like, it's a very lightweight litter, so it gets stuck in her little toesies, and then when she walks around, it just sprinkles everywhere. It's like, thanks. You gotta sweep like freaking every day. So, I'm gonna try a different one. And there's all sorts of different materials too. There's like clay. This is very exciting, I know. There's clay cat litter. There's, wood-based cat litters, which made my room smell like a fucking Home Depot. I tried one of them, it made my room smell like Home Depot, and it made her wheeze, so that was a no-go. There's corn, which didn't really do much. Grass, which is great if you have allergies. What's up, Takanjia? How you doing? I'm just talking about, the exciting world of cat litter. I'm trying to get Charlie comfy with her cat litter and also not have to clean up after her 24/7. Also, like, it grosses me out. So there's a ton of cat litters that are just loaded with perfume. Because they assume people do not fucking scoop the litter box, which is disgusting. Like, you gotta scoop that shit, like, at least twice a day, I think, if your cat uses it. At least once a day, once to twice a day. But people just let that shit sit in there! So there's all these, like, fragranced, highly fragranced cat litters that I don't understand how people use. Because they literally smell like Febreze. It's nasty. Nasty. It's hard to find one without that. Just sitting here with half a liter cup of cherry tea. Oh, big old mug of cherry tea. Do you sweeten it with anything? It's basically wood chips. Yeah, it's like recycled wood. Yeah, so for games tonight, guys, I have some ideas. I'm kinda, people were talking about Elden Ring. I don't want to play Elden Ring, but people were talking about Elden Ring in, Discord earlier, and I'm kinda like feeling a Soulsborne itch, but not for a Soulsborne game. Like, so it doesn't, just some sort of action game that is skill-based, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've got. I downloaded Devil May Cry 5, it might be that. I also downloaded... You guys will give me so much shit if I try to play this game because I know I will be absolutely god-awful at it. I downloaded Ninja Gaiden because it was on Game Pass. And I know it's very difficult. I think it's supposedly, it's a remake, I guess, of Ninja Gaiden Black. It's Ninja Gaiden Sigma, but it's easier than Ninja Gaiden Black in some ways. People are bitching about it being a bad port, but I don't really have access to the original. Just regular sugar, that's good. I like sugar and tea. I feel like it's hard to drink without it. People usually put those in closed cat boxes and not main areas. Oh, that would make sense. But then the poor cat goes in there is like fumigated because it's like contained stank. Yeah, Mortal Shell was free. I'm gonna be real though. Have you played Mortal Shell? I got it. Mortal Shell just looks very meh to me. Like, none of the Souls-like games look good to me, except maybe, would you guys consider Nioh as Souls-like? I have that too, because they gave it away free a few years ago. That's the only one that looks kind of interesting. But none of them really get the feel of the combat. Like, people will yell at me for this, but the closest feeling I've gotten is Monster Hunter to that kind of action RPG, skill-based combat. I know it's very different, but just kind of rewarding in similar ways. Play Glover, no Skelly. I'm in the mood for frustration, but like not that type of frustration. What's up, Bujanga? How are you doing? Hope you had a good day too. I hope you guys had a good holiday or a good weekend if you weren't doing the holiday thing. Did anyone do Christmas or holiday stuff? We had a pretty chill Christmas. It was just me, my parents, and my brother and sister-in-law, and we gave each other a lot of snacks. And my mom and dad really like their gifts. I got my mom a little hot plate that you can put a cup of coffee or tea on, or soup, and it'll keep it warm because she's always like really slowly sipping her coffee throughout the day and it gets cold. And then I got my dad a Bluetooth speaker because he's always using his iPad when he's like out working in the yard and stuff, so I don't think he understands like how bad the speaker is on the iPad. But hi Risu. What is Ninja Gaiden Ligma? Are you trying to do a decent? Don't know. Sigma. Sigma, not Ligma. Not Ligma. You have, it's not great. That's a bummer. Like, visually it looks okay. The combat just doesn't look good. Nioh is more action-oriented. In what way? Like, fighting game-ish? Fighting game style? Okay, Risu answered me literally a second later. It's kind of soulsy. Oh, but level-based. Oh, I don't know if I like that as much. Oh, sorry. The stream keeps pausing? I don't have any drop frames, Risu, so it might be on your end. I did increase the resolution, but it's no different than it was last time. So, I'm not sure. You had a nice long spree playing Full Throttle Remastered. Oh, you're going through all the point and clicks, Bujanga. That's fun. Your birthday was on the 26th? I think you and Keith have the same birthday. Happy belated birthday. That sounds comfy. I feel like as you get older, that's like the ideal type of birthday for a lot of people, me included. It's a nice, comfy birthday. Definitely worth giving it a try. You really enjoyed it. The first one?
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up, Shoko? How are you? Welcome.
What's up?
What's up? How you doing tonight? Just trying to figure out what game to play. We're talking about Souls-likes and action RPGs and stuff and skill-based games. The reason what prompted a lot of this was one, people talking about Elden Ring, and two, people remembering Metal Gear Rising. Like, I kind of want something that's got fun parrying and combat and stuff, and good music, and I feel like the closest is gonna be Devil May Cry 5, but I'm not sure I'm in the mood for it. It's been a while since you played a Ninja Gaiden game. You remember the very first one on NES froze on you. You got the final hit on the last boss. Oh. Was there any sort of like password system, Bujong, or did you have to redo the whole thing? Oh, that sucks. I would have like broken the cartridge. The combat's more active. There's a higher skill ceiling with the weapons, so I would get my ass kicked. See, Souls combat, I wouldn't necessarily say Souls combat is good. As much as I love it, Like, I love Bloodborne, but I don't think the combat's, like, particularly precise. Maybe it is at a high level, but for, you know, average, regular player like myself, I feel like it's not super precise combat-wise compared to, like, an action game. It's got every FromSoft game has, like, a little bit of underlying jank to it. There are drops, like in Diablo. Oh, like RNG type drops? You've played games that were in beta and alpha. You've never played a game in Sigma. Oh no. Imagine. Yo, so many games are in early access that look cool. Did anyone play, was it Dark and Darker? Is that the dungeon crawling game that everyone was playing? I didn't get a chance to play it before they removed it for the beta test. Depending on the skills you pick, you can get to DMC territory with weapon switching in the middle of your combos. Wait, in Nioh? Yeah, we figuring stuff out. DMC 5 is a good action game. Also, it's incredibly hilariously edgy. It seems like, in a way that Metal Gear Rising is. What's up, Ched? Are there games on video now? Apparently. It's a hot new thing that I've heard about on the website twitch.tv. How are you doing tonight, Ched? It does look like a really good game. It does. And the music kind of slaps from the little bit I heard of it. I do want to play it at some point. I just don't know if tonight is the night. You're not amused you had to completely start over? No. Oh. Well, did you, like, at least get good Bujanga so it was easier, or was it still agonizing? Yuck. I can't believe you'd suggest playing Gaiden Sigma the day Tate gets arrested. Oh, is he a Sigma guy? I don't know anything about Tate. I try to, like, stay out of the loop with that stuff, other than he's a douche. Melee loot pinata! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a loot goblin. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bit of a loot goblin. I don't know if I could get through a game like that if it's just constant loot. Like in Borderlands, Toodles can vouch for this. When I played Borderlands with Toodles, I would just stop every 2 feet and pick up a gun that was just like very slightly better than the gun that I had. I couldn't just let shit go. Project Cars is your favorite Dark Souls game? Wait, what? What if you play Glover 2? I don't have an emulator, so good lord. You want to try Dark and Darker? Haven't got around to it yet. I think the next beta is in February, Bujanga. I guess it's closed now for a few months. You saw Lobos mention it. Yeah, Lobos is addicted to it. He was saying he's looking for games that are similar and can't find any. So apparently it was pretty good. Nioh has a combo extender mechanic where you can refill your stand bar. Ooh, with timing. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're taking the day off. You had some PTO to burn? That's cool, Chid. Did you have a nice day off? Relaxing or getting stuff done? Either way. You bought a bunch of indies this year and so far you've played Noita the most. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Bloody, you like it a lot? It looks difficult. Is it as difficult as it looks? It looks cool. At higher levels, it lets you switch weapons and stances mid-combo. Oh, that's not- is it fluid? The way it does it? Hi, Hubbo, how are you doing? It was still Torment, you're still really young when you first went through it. Oh no. It's so interesting, like, looking back at games you played a lot as a kid that you could probably beat in just like an hour or two today, but since you were like younger, it was harder to get through them. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe you were better at video games as a kid. I don't know, like some games I don't understand how I got through as a kid. Did he actually get arrested? You also pick up Trash Skelly. Let's never play Borderlands together because we will never beat it. Ugh. Dark Souls comprise 33% of your playtime. Jed, do you have the itch for another one? Another Soulsborne? You could play Elden Ring. You could play. You have the PC for it now. Actually, I don't know. Would it work with the 10? You have a 1060 graphics card, right? Does that work with Elden Ring? I actually don't know. Dark Souls 3 might be on sale. Not that I'm like pushing you. Or no, you said you were gonna emulate Demon Souls, right? At some point, try to do that. Dark Souls 3 is actually decent. Like, I like Dark Souls 3 a lot. The DLC in particular had some really cool bosses to it. But there's a lot of, like, very memorable bosses in Dark Souls 3. Most of the stuff you get in Nioh was just me breaking it down, trying to make stuff you actually wanted once you got used to it. There's a shitload of items. That sounds kind of overwhelming. See that sword right there, the one that just dropped? It's gonna better than what you have right now. You'll be subpar if you don't equip it. You gotta pick it up. It was warm, so you took a walk in the woods. Did you find a sitting rock? It was you that was talking about the sitting rock last time, right? You already got a second wind today? Second wind. Nice. You just name your character over encumbered in every game, because that's what games call you. Why? Why is there encumbrance? Encumbrance is just hate against loot goblins. That's all it is. There is no need for encumbrance mechanics in pretty much any game. Like as far as just backpack storage. Like even games like in the Souls games, you have your armor weight and your weapon weight, which I understand affects the combat, but like you can carry a ton of shit. Feels good to me once you get it down. Let's 100% play Borderlands together. Is it on Switch? I feel like that would be on Switch. It's a difficult game, but very fun. When you get into the meat of it. There were a ton of really good kind of like indie roguelikes that came out this year. Or recently. Was that this year? Or did you just start playing it this year? You feel that way when you think about the games you finished as a kid, like Vagrant Story? Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics! I beat that as a kid too, Bajanga. But the Game Boy Advance version. And then you try to play it today, and you're like, was I actually a genius as a child? Or like, just the patience level, I guess. You have no idea, Chad. He used to spend hours creating job class combinations that were the most evil combinations you could think of. That's great. That's part of the fun. You tried emulating Demon Souls, but you kind of bounced off of it. Oh. Hold on. Well, you can currently get Dark Souls 3 for the low price of $42. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive right now? That game's old as fuck. When I got it with the DLC, it was like $15. Weird. It's more expensive than Elden Ring, I think, right now. Strange. Good news, you're eating down the Christmas leftovers. Bad news, the gravy upon being reheated turns out to be dessert syrup by Twi'lek. What are you eating? Are you sharing with Twitch chat? Of course you visited the Sitting Rock. Good, Chen. It wouldn't be right if you didn't. It was overwhelming until you adopted the mindset everything that drops is crap, unless it's orange or blue or whatever, and just mass chunked everything else. Oh, that's good to know. Nioh has one advantage over Dark Souls. No one cares about PvP. PvP in the Souls games is toxic. It's toxic. I haven't seen people do the Elden Ring PvP update recently, but it also looks like not the best time. Yeah, and Demon Souls, the carry weight is ridiculous. Considering how many types of fucking upgrade materials there are in Demon Souls, there's like, I don't know the exact number, but there's a lot. It's like unnecessarily complex and you have to carry them all. Oy. Let's not break your fire, right now. Your mistake with Nioh was the same mistake you made with Sekiro. You tried to play it like Souls. Yes, it isn't Souls. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a good thing. Yeah, like, even Elden Ring, you can't really play like Souls because the new mechanics change it up. I was watching Lubos a little bit earlier. He was doing a guard counter only run, which is a mechanic I absolutely did not use at all during Elden Ring, and they made a point of introducing it during the tutorial because there never felt like an opening for this new mechanic they introduced where you guard an attack and then you counter up, because the bosses all do like fucking 10-hit combos with no downtime, so I could never figure out a time to use it. But Yeah, that wasn't something that existed in the other games, and they obviously wanted people to use it. That's 42 Canada bucks! No, that's 42 American dollars. American dollary dues. Oh, you can send stuff to the stockpile in their remake. Oh, that's nice. Very nice quality of life. It never goes on much of a sale. So, did you check isthereanydeal.com? Because it said the lowest price of it has been $5, I think. At some point, but I don't know when that was. Yeah. What's up, Soul Crusher? Breath of the Wild is still $60 on the Switch. Nintendo games never go on sale. Although you can get Breath of the Wild for 40 bucks at Target. I was looking into it, but I don't think I'd like it. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games of all time, but Breath of the Wild, I don't know. Every time I've watched people play it, I thought it looked kind of boring. If you pick something up and you don't have room for it, you'll lose the item unless you drop something else to pick it up. Demon Souls, yes. Dark Souls 1 still has that inventory carry weight mechanic, is just bumped to a very high number. Yeah, I don't think I ever ran into it. PvP in any game is toxic? I think so? Is there a game where there isn't? It isn't? I know MOBAs certainly are. It's just the internet, I guess, is pretty toxic. There's 15 fucking stones. Yuck. Lobos will be happy when Wolong launches if they're looking for something. Oh yeah, Nioh, yeah, is it the same devs? Guard counter, yeah, it has real good stagger. I saw people using it with heavy weapons more than anything. I don't know if it works with the lighter ones. Wolong feels good. You played the early demo on PS5. I think I saw Keith play that and it looked decent. You only check Steam. Sometimes, like, the Humble store has it. So here's a really good website. It's called Is There Any Deal? Hashtag sponsored. This is what I use. And I just search the game and it'll give you a history of how cheap the game has been over time, where it's on sale now. Just to kind of, it's helpful to get a ballpark of like where it has gone on sale, because some games just never drop very low, and some games they'll have like a bottom ceiling of a discount that I don't think they'll ever drop beyond. Like I bought Horizon Zero Dawn on Epic because I got it for $12. I don't think it's gonna be below that anytime in the next few years. Those type of games, I feel like they don't go on sale. I also got Death Stranding! Which I might try to stream at some point, because it's probably a fucking train wreck. But, that was free. I don't know why. I'm searching Dark Souls 3 on Is There Any Deal now, and it's given a different game. Weird. Oh, there it is. It's 3. Letter I's instead of the number 3. Yeah, so it says its historical low was in 2017 for $6. But it doesn't go on sale like for a decent price very often. They know people want it. You can get Dark Souls 2 for pretty cheap. I don't know if Dark Souls 3 is worth 40-something bucks. How you doing? I'm doing okay, Soul Crusher. How about you? I'm full of sugar. Got a lot of snacks for Christmas from my parents. I've just been munching on like candy and stuff. And I had the day off work today, so just kind of chilling, did a little cleaning. The internet is toxic, yeah! Even Splatoon with Skelly and their squid bagging. Very toxic. It is the Nioh devs. The Nioh devs also did Ninja Gaiden, right? Or am I making that up in brain? Hello? What's up, Socksman? How you doing? We're talking about video games. Yeah, that's what I got too, Ched. It's, you have to put in Dark Souls and 3 eyes because reasons. I don't know why. That's how they put out Dark Souls 3 in that search engine. In regular play, you would never encounter it. You pretty much have to use a glitch to go over. Some speedruns actually overload it because it breaks something. Oh, that's clever. Hobo, I'm sure you love Death Stranding. I know you absolutely adore Hideo Kojimbo. 41 bucks. Gross. You played Darkfall, it was alright. It's not Dark Souls, though. You're not playing Death Stranding unless they had Wii Fit support. Just use the ring fit. Yeah. Just hold the ring fit and walk. It's great. I bought Ring Fit Adventure and I used it like twice because I thought it was going to pass away. I'm so out of shape. I literally felt like I was gonna die when I did like the basic Ring Fit Adventure exercises. Ah. Plaza and Splat has been filled with Christmas new pacing. It's amazing. I will have to log in, Skelly. I just haven't been in the mood for it lately. I've been playing Dota with Age off stream, and I started playing Control because I got that for free many moons ago on Epic. I don't know how I feel about it. It's one of those games that like seems like the type of thing I would like. Like it seems like some weird X-Files SCP strange game, but then the combat isn't really my favorite, and there's way too much reading. It's like TLDR, the game. But it probably gets better as it goes along. I found the first boss, and it's obnoxious. It was KT that published it. Not sure if it was the same dev team. I think it's Team Ninja? Am I making that up? That made Ninja Gaiden. GG Deals covers more stores. Okay, that's good to know. What are we playing? We're trying to figure it out, Socksman. So saying, since you were talking about Elden Ring earlier, the Soul Dark, we're talking about Elden Ring, and I was bitching about Melania. I was like kind of getting a Soulsborne itch, but not really. So looking for maybe something like action RPG or like hack and slash, skill-based. I downloaded Devil May Cry 5. I downloaded Ninja Gaiden. Sigma, not Ligma. I have Bloodborne. Just have to hook up the PS4, which hasn't been turned on in like months. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling like something actiony. Some Private Wings. Shrimpy Swole can be even more swole if you stick with Refit. My muzzles right now, guys, are so sad. Look at this. I haven't lifted anything in a long time. This is just like nothing. Sad. I haven't exercised at all. I've just like pandemic Shrimpy is just withering. Not that I'll ever get huge. Yeah, DMC5 looks great. But then I'm gonna have Twitch chat making fun of me because I'm bad. And it's one of those games that you can tell. It's like Metal Hellsinger. You can tell when someone sucks because of the dynamic music. You don't get the full music until you do well. Did you see the video of the fight at Waffle House with one of the workers? She had a chair thrown at her and she slapped it out of the air like it was nothing. Wait, what? That sounds anime as fuck. What's going on at Waffle House? Jesus. See, for myself, I'd be interested in seeing what you think of Nioh. Even if you don't stick with it. I mean, that could be a possibility. I could download it either way. I think it's not that big of a game. Hold on, let me open up Epic. Well, I can do a poll, actually. We can put a poll between 3 games. Why does it smell like laundry detergent? My hands? I did laundry. Something that smells like detergent. Very strongly. The games. She parried the chair. Is there a parry in Nioh? I also really enjoyed the parry mechanic in that Advent Calendar game with the gun that I forget the name of. You'll link me to it. Sounds good, Bushanga. I can't wait. She wasn't having it. DMC is designed to be played multiple times. Yeah, it seems pretty short, right? I looked up how long to beat, and I think it's at 11 hours for kind of average playthrough. With me, I usually tack on like 5 or 6 hours because I'm yapping to stream and I'm not very good. So it would probably take me about 15-ish, 15 plus. Yeah, I like compact games like that. That's why Metal Gear Rising was so cool. I think that's another one that would probably benefit from another playthrough. There's just like not many. I was thinking a lot of this was inspired by DMC. I'm reading chat. Metal Gear Rising. Just thinking of how I was listening to the soundtrack earlier, and just thinking of how good the soundtrack is with the gameplay. There's not a ton of games that really do that dynamic soundtrack, I think, particularly well. But I think DMC 5 does, right? From what I heard. You love the games journals? Yeah, I read about that. They complained because they sucked. That's gonna be me. The person picked a fight with the wrong person that day. Don't pick fights with people at fucking Waffle House. Like, period, what the fuck? There's plenty of different parries for different weapons. Oh. Did you get Charlie in the laundry? No, Charlie's in the tree sleeping. You guys see the new carpet I got, by the way? It's Charlie colored. It's so soft, but I love Charlie so much, but she's so fucking stupid. Like, she's the best. I'm not saying this in a mean way. Like, Charlie is absolutely the sweetest, best cat, but she's so dumb when it comes to something. She's trying to eat it. She's trying to eat the carpet. Like, she loves sitting on it, but I woke up one morning and I just hear, like, thwap. 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 I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I turn, like, over to the side of the bed where it's coming from, the carpet. She's pulling the fibers. She's pulling the carpet up by the fibers on the side of it and dropping it. And then pulling it up with her mouth and dropping it. Like, over and over again, trying to eat the fibers on the side of the carpet. I don't know why. It's a very good carpet, though, because she couldn't pull them out. It's not shedding. It's, like, really firmly knit in there. So, that was a good test of the carpet's durability. Off the top of my head, 3 weapons have parries, but it might be 4. Okay, so not all of them. You won't be able to unlock everything in one playthrough, and more difficulties unlock as you finish them. I don't tend to play games at hard difficulties, because I'm not great at them. But it's good they do that way. You kind of play at the developers' more intended difficulties, I guess, on your first playthroughs. MGR didn't even have dynamic music, they just really knew when to bring the music in. Yeah, I guess it's more similar to, I hate to keep bringing it back to a Soulsborne game, but kind of like a phase 2 or 3 music in a Soulsborne game. Like, it kicks in about halfway, or like when you have a third of the boss's health left, they kick in with the vocals a lot of the time, I noticed. It's more like phases broken up. It makes it feel like dynamic music. Doom and Killer Instinct. The new Doom, Hobo? Or I'm assuming it's new Doom, right? And not super old school Doom. I did have Doom. Some games are so long you don't bother with even yeah, no, I feel that, Spooky Cutie. I feel that a lot. Any games in particular you're thinking of? That's like me with every JRPG. Like Yakuza 7, I'm sure it's an incredible game. But just looking at how long it is, it's like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this. Maybe just don't pick fights! That's too reasonable, Socksman. It's gonna get clipped without context. She's gonna have her feelings hurt. She's doesn't understand. As long as you say everything about Charlie in a nice voice, she doesn't know. Doesn't know what you're saying. She likes floppy carpets. She loves the carpet. She loves sitting on it. It's so soft. It's such a nice carpet. But yeah, hopefully she doesn't find a way to actually pull the fibers out, because I don't want her to get, what's the word? Not impacted, obstructed with fibers. You like the posture break mechanic more than the parry. You don't even really remember the parry mechanic. It's got posture break too. Okay, I'll download it and we'll do a poll. Hold on. Epic is like, I don't want to sound like a shill. I know people shit on the Epic store all the time. I've got so many cool games for free that like I haven't had to pay for, which is great. I bought maybe like 3 games on Epic and they were cheap, but everything I've played has been free, which is amazing. Okay, Nioh, that's what we're looking for. Farming Simulator 19? Farming Simulator 19? No. Stall. How big is this game? License agreement? Whatever, okay, whatever. Signing my life away. There's not enough space. Yo, this game is fucking 80 gigabytes. Why? Why is this game 80 gigabytes? I don't think I have enough space. It's huge. I didn't like it's years old at this point. I didn't expect the game to be that fucking big. I gotta look. That's a big game. You've been grabbing all the free games lately, still need to get the games from today later. What is today's game anyway? Yeah, the ones that have been given out lately are pretty decent. Death Stranding was really a really good giveaway. Dishonored Definitive Edition is today's. I don't really care too much about Dishonored. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Might have to do a Doom. I don't care about old Doom, but new Doom might be fun to stream. Free is good. High lag mode. How you doing? You have an Epic account just to cost him money. There you go. What's up, CDRs? Free stuff is nice. I think the Epic store lost them a lot of money, though. The Epic giveaways are noticeably less generous. Yeah, aside from Death Stranding, yeah. I don't know, some of them seem good. Like, I got, they used to be really good, too. I got Subnautica, and I played that and loved that. That was through Epic. I got like Darksiders. I'm just looking at the things. Farming Simulator. Lots of uncompressed videos. Alright, let me see. I gotta tree size my fucking hard drive to see what's taking up space. It's probably a game. Why are games so big? Games are so big. Also, one of my SATA cables broke and I still have yet to plug my third drive back in after I got another one. How's the C drive looking? 38 gigabytes, gross. Gross. Hope I send a new love, Charlie. She's asleep, not listening to any of the horrible things I've said about her intelligence. Xmias sees the front line in Dishonor. Xmias. Oh, is that another one I got right? I didn't see that. I wouldn't recommend Dante Must Die mode to you, but I do recommend play it on Son of Sparta. You're not gonna completely suck up. Does it change enough things up to make it interesting? How do you break a SATA cable? You rebuild your computer. So you move your entire computer from one case to another and try to figure out cable management very hastily. But I have another one. I just have to plug it back. You're not. It's here somewhere. I got another one. It had a 90-degree connection on it, and that broke. It was also pretty old. You're a satellite. No, you're a satellite. No, you. Alright, we're gonna analyze this drive. Restart tree size. Sure. Okay. Steam library is 226 gigabytes. What the fuck on here? Dota 2 is 40 gigabytes. Well, we don't need that. I don't need Dota 2. Right? Devil May Cry is 33. Monster Hunter Rise is 32.8 gigabytes. Oh, I can uninstall Satisfactory. I don't think I'm gonna play that for a while in Mental Health Singer. Quick math. Is that enough space? I guess I could uninstall Monster Hunter Rise till the update, because I haven't really been playing it. That might be enough. Can't do math, guys. You felt it's more intended and rewarding difficulty without being overboard on certain things. Yeah, but you're like good at video games, Bloody. I'm not. That's why I stick to normal. Hi, Nioh! How you doing? It's good to see you. What are we analyzing? Analyzing? We're analyzing my hard drive. There's a program called Tree Size. I don't know if you guys have used it, but it basically breaks down what is taking up space on your hard drives. I need 80 gigabytes for a fucking game! Nioh's huge! It's absolutely huge. Let me, you know what? Okay, here's a better way to do this. We'll put up the poll, and then if Nioh wins, we'll figure it out. And if it doesn't win, we will do it another time. Time to uninstall Dota! Finally, the curse is broken. Age would be devastated. I can't. Actually, maybe on my other drive, too. There's more space. Also, tree size is really good to see stuff on your hard drive that you totally forgot is on there. Like, hamster on rails. I don't know what that is, but it's on my hard drive. Oh, no. Okay, we'll try, let's see what's on this C drive. Not much. Users. Let's take app data. Why does app data take up 32 fucking gigabytes? What is taking up all that stuff? AMD? 3 gigabytes? Hello? Right, yeah, it definitely wouldn't be. It's not the right drive to mess with. You impulse bought a bag of 20 SATA cables that you'll never use since everything is. Yeah, M2s. I don't know about those. Like, it's nice if you have limited space, but the SATA is usually cheap. SSDs are usually cheaper, right? There's a program that compresses game sizes on your hard drive and decompresses when you're playing them. Interesting. Tree size sounds like a funny game. Do you win when it's the smallest? Yeah, you win the joy of space for more games on your hard drive. Dork would leave and never come back if you deleted Dota. Dork hasn't played Dota in a while. I think he's valuing his sanity. Every time I play Dota, Dota sucks because, like, 90% of the time it's miserable, and then 10% of the time that you feel like a god. It's one of those games. What do you see on that drive? I see a lot of things. Dante Must Die is pretty much your bullshit difficulty. It adds some mechanics and bumps. Damage and speed! Reminder to clean up your temp folder. I don't think I've ever done that. These are so good. They're like bougie peppermint patties. These things. My mom got them for me. Ocho. Mm. I'm glad you feel like a god all the time. You don't have that problem. It's only a problem for us mere mortals. Stuck playing MOBAs to feel like a god. Never play a MOBA. If you guys don't play MOBAs, don't play MOBAs. Alright, let me put up a poll, guys. Thank you for being patient while we figure out a game. How do I do a poll? How do I stream? I gotta go to the dashboard. And then go to create a poll. Yes, Star! Guest Star helps you bring guests onto your stream. Huh? Guests. Why would I ever do such a thing? Is this the poll? Predictions? A poll. Okay. I have a poll from last time that says what game? New poll. This one will be what game? Okay, so we're trying to figure out what to play tonight, guys. I got 3 choices in mind. It'll be either Nioh, Devil May Cry 5, or Ninja. I almost spelled ninja wrong. I spelled ninja so badly. Ninja Gaiden. Okay, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Alright, allow additional votes. Should I allow additional votes? Should I have people pay to rig the poll with their shrimp coin? I feel like that's bad. It's certainly better than MGR's hardest difficulty. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that either. If you want game A, type B in chat. If you want game B, type 3. No! What's up, Ikari? How are you doing? How was your holidays? It was good! How about yours? It was very comfy. It was just me and, it was me and my parents and my brother and sister-in-law. Just had a nice, cozy, safe holiday at home. We didn't get a bad storm like a lot of people too, so that was nice. Professional editor, don't tell anyone I can't spell. This is Twitter, yes. Would you guys like me to allow shrimp coin per vote? To rig the vote. What is a fair amount of shrimp coin for a vote? 100 for an additional vote? What's fair? That'd make me like, because I feel like that just makes it rigged to whoever's got the most shrimp coin. Nunja. 100k, 10k. No. Yeah, I don't know what a fair amount would be. It couldn't be small, because then people would just spam it, and I think it would have to be at least 1,000. You don't even have 100k. 1,000 sounds fair. That way, if someone wants to do an extra vote, they can, but they can't spam it. 1 bajillion! I mean, you gotta use the shrimp coin on something. We'll do 1,000. Hold on, I'm making it so you can pay to win. Hold on. Hold on. It's 1,000 for an extra vote. Okay, so we got what game tonight? Nioh, Devil May Cry 5, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. We'll do 5 minutes. Start poll. It is up. Good luck. Godspeed, everyone. Chet's sending you love, Charlie. She's very sleepy. Very sleepy. She's done with her antibiotics course. I think it helped her cough a little bit. 100k sounds fair. We're not quite that bougie here. Yeah, Skelly got a spoiled Charlie. Skelly got priorities. Mustangs. You get 450k. Oh my goodness. I need more goals or redeems. Time to use all of them. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, if there's a game you really wanted to see out of those 3, now's your time. If it's Nioh, though, it's gonna take me a little bit to clear some hard drive space. Because I don't have hard drive space. I could uninstall, Monster Hunter Rise, though. Temporarily. When's the next title update? It's February? It's February, right? Excuse me, you voted for Tetris. I'm so bad at Tetris. There's that. Whatever happened to that? There was like a Tetris Battle Royale game, right? What was that called? That was popular for a little bit, and then people stopped playing it. What's Nioh? No, that guy from the Matrix. No, it's Nioh. It's a samurai game based on. Is it based on the same guy from The Last Samurai? White samurai dude. Tetris 99. That was the game. Do people still play that? You used all your points, but you got overrun. That is the risk you have to take, Ikari. It's okay. There'll be more. Looks like the legend of the first weeb is winning. I don't have the results open, so I can't see. Hi, Age. We're voting on a game. How are you doing, Age? We're voting on a game for tonight. Devil May Cry 5, Ninja Gaiden Sigma, or Nioh. I just feel like being a weeb and like hacking and slashing stuff, so those are the options. You bought Rise. Unfortunately, you have graphical problems. Oh, that sucks. Do you know if it's like your graphics card specifically having issues? What problems you have? I had some problems with the demo. Why not Heart Advent? I might do that on Sunday, Age. It's still not fully unlocked. There's still 2 more games. And I kind of want to look and see like which ones specifically look interesting instead of going through them. But it'll be fully unlocked on Sunday. I do want to play a few more of them. I just kind of felt like tearing shit up tonight in some sort of game, which is probably going to tear my shit up instead of me tearing shit up. Yeah, so what is this Eximus game on Epic? Seize the Frontline, that's free. Let me look at this. What the heck is this game? It looks like a simulation game? Like, it's an FPS RTS hybrid that focuses on squad-based combat. Okay, that doesn't sound like it's up my alley at all. At all. So we're not gonna do that. Please oil Prince with 100k. Vote for DMC. So, we'll play all of these games Ikari at some point. This is just for what's tonight. Like, I absolutely will play DMC5 at some point. I bought it with the intent of streaming it, but tonight I'm indecisive, so. You're perfectly aware that there's gonna be a ramp up in votes. Yeah, but people last minute. People also specifically try to even the polls out, which is funny. Just to make it even more fucking confusing. I got pings on Discord. It's from Bujanga NH. Is this the Waffle House link? Bujanga, I'll check that out later. Wait, what did my parents send you, H? What did they send you? What'd I miss? Mario socks. What? Mario socks? Huh? Do I need to talk to my mom? What? Alright, someone really wants to see Nioh. Okay, alright. Thank you everyone for participating in democracy and also paying to win. Because I definitely don't have 75 people in the chat. Thanks for voting, everyone. I'm gonna just figure out what to remove from my hard drive. Make space. It should download pretty fast because I have fiber internet! Let me close out the Epic Store. No, actually I need the Epic Store open. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Apparently on Steam Deck it works really well. Huh. Geometry freaks out and world disappears. Oh, it's on- oh, you're trying it on Linux? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Oh, Nioh! Nioh, alright. How many of you guys have played this game? No Risu said. I think Queer said. Beboblin. Beboblin, alright. I'm deleting Devil May Cry 5 for now. Don't worry, guys. We will play it at some point. It looks amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Delete. Uninstall. Manage. Uninstall. And we will uninstall Dota 2. I need to uninstall Northern Journey. I'm not gonna play that for a while. Uninstall Monster Hunter Rise. Dota's not gone. I'm uninstalling Monster Hunter till February. Because it's 30 gigs. You don't play games, you're just an e-girl. I mean, to be fair, that's the better way to be on Twitch. I know a streamer who started doing piano streams with video game music, and she's almost entirely pivoted to like hot tub streams, but she has the keyboard in the tub with her, which people are always afraid she's gonna like electrocute herself or something. But she said she makes so much more money, like an insane amount of money in comparison to what she was making streaming piano content. But yeah, Hobo knows. It's Lara. She's awesome. So, like, good for her, whatever she's doing. But people are like, I can't believe you would stoop to such a thing. Like, yeah, the piano hot tub. She's so funny. Where's your dumpers? Where's Pride Dumpers? Hold on. Did Pride Dumpers get cancelled? Is this a hate crime? No, it's here. I found it. Pride Dumpers is here. No worries. There you go. It's Pride Dumper. You gotta get it's a lowercase p. When it's stable, it runs really well. Didn't have those issues on other RE Engine games. It was buggy bloody, because I remember on the demo, shit was just glitching out for me. Get your bag. I don't care how, just give me 10%. It seems like an OSHA violation. Is it OSHA if you're doing it to yourself? I can't believe it's not butter. Why is pride lowercase? That's a good question. It should be capital P. Is it even pride if it's not capital P? Pride dumper dumper pride dump. Are you okay? Are you okay? You don't remember having the issues with the demo. I hope it works out for you, bloody. I'm sure someone's probably run into a similar issue at some point. What graphics card do you have? I was looking at graphics cards because I was curious if I could get like a good upgrade for mine for cheap now that there's newer cards. No, I can't. They still suck. Like, with graphics cards now, they're not upgraded enough is the problem. Alright, do we have enough space now? They're not upgraded enough to be worth the money over the one I have right now. Nioh. Do you have space, Nioh? Install. It's installing, so I'm assuming. How big is your disk space? Hopefully enough, because it says it's installing. I don't think it would install if there wasn't enough space allocated. Oh, 1050 Ti. Also, it's a laptop. I mean, that should be enough to run Monster Hunter Rise, because it was made for Switch. Might be a driver issue or something. Yeah, for RTX. It's a thing with PC games, I feel like. PC gamers in particular, where people always feel the need for there's a subset of people that always feel the need for whatever the newest technology and whatever the newest hot shit is, even if it's not very good, like to make it worth the cost. Like, RTX doesn't seem like it's worth the buy-in cost right now, yet, in any way. Especially when you turn that on, you lose like 30 fucking frames in your game. So, we're kind of at this awkward point where the technology isn't there yet. Even like with I was talking to Toodles about this because she's building a PC, like the difference between ultra and high settings, you can't tell most of the time. Like the average person can't tell, I can't fucking tell. And the performance goes down, but you need a way beefier of a computer to run stuff on ultra. Hi Grim, how you doing? Welcome. You want to build a PC, but who knows when you're gonna save up enough. Well, the good thing is, bloody, it's gonna be a good time, I think. Like, especially compared to how it's been the past few years, because prices are going down on a lot of stuff. Especially with AMD, with their new CPUs coming out. You can get a really nice CPU for pretty cheap. So. Hi Cuthwolf, how are you doing? You don't get it? Congratulations, you can now render that puddle! Big PP energy! Your cyberpunk will look so shiny. You don't even understand how shiny your cyberpunk will look. My favorite is people using RTX in like Minecraft or Quake. Quake has it. It's like really kind of basic looking graphical games. It does make a difference, Cuthwolf, but doesn't make enough of a difference to be worth how much you have to pay to enable it and also have good performance in a game. Did you sneeze in? Oh. She's still sneezing. I thought the antibiotic was helping, but she's still sneezy. You love the look of it, but yeah, the performance isn't worth it. That's the thing. You like DMC5 better, but honestly, you like the idea of deleting Dora. You like it better than Nioh? Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna play it at some time. DLSS definitely seems worth it, but yeah, I don't know. Raster's quite fine. Your ego can tell someone, probably. You just finished making some sausage, fried rice, and chicken balls. How are your chicken balls, Grim? What's a chicken ball? 4,000 FPS, 10K Ultra, Super Pooper Scooper, 5,000, yes. My computer, I didn't do this intentionally. I have a 5700 XT graphics card, AMD graphics card, and I bought a 5700X processor, so I just have like the 5700X computer. They make the naming conventions for this shit so confusing. Quay. You bought a new PC last month and you're very pleased with it. There are so many games you can run prettier now, or games that lag badly before. Yes. When was your last PC from Cookwolf? Because this is what I've been talking through with Toodles. Because her PC was like a Dell pre-built from 10 years ago or something. I think it was at least 7 years ago that she's trying to upgrade, and it's like, okay, what's the best deal right now that's actually going to keep you going for at least another 5 years to make it worth buying into it? And the 5000 series AMD CPUs are really good. I think they're in a really good spot right now. That's why I ended up going with one. For me, it was just upgrade on my existing motherboard though, so it was kind of a no-brainer. I don't know as far as like building from scratch. Risu! Butts. Risu, thank you so much for the 37 months. I'll support your awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Butts.
She said it's so cute. Butts. Thank you. You always see memes about people with really high-end PCs. Yeah, okay, Minecraft though, everything I've read about Minecraft, it's really hard to run. Like, something about it is I think it's very CPU or RAM intensive. So you do need like kind of a monster PC if you want it to run well, if there's a lot of shit like built on it in a world. It's not a simulation game, but simulation games have the same problem. Nioh is installing, by the way, it's at 12%, if anyone's like eagerly awaiting. Ray tracing is a new form of space illumination, so it's not just reflections. But yeah, not worth it yet. So ray tracing, am I hallucinating, or are they talking about that with audio too? Like, the same technology that is being used for ray tracing being used to kind of produce dynamic audio in a space? I feel like I heard something. I don't know if it's ray tracing. A little confusing to me. When you buy parts and keep them running for 6 to 7 years. Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like for the way most people play games, like if you look on the Steam stats, most people play games on 1080p still. I have a 1440p monitor. So it's 75 hertz, so not like super high FPS on games, but most people don't need high-end stuff to enjoy games. And like, even if you buy a mid-range PC now, that's good for most people for the next 5 years. Like, so some of the stuff is just way overkill, it seems like, because I don't think the technology in games themselves is going to increase very much until the next generation of consoles, would be my guess. High-res raster is a better compromise, yes. You heard that the RTX might easy up in some dev time in the future. In Metro X it is. Yeah, I heard that, bloody. Same thing with the corporate push of 4K and 8K, even though nothing can— yeah, 4K is overkill for a PC monitor, I think, because you're sitting so close to it. I don't know. What PC do you have? Yeah, 5700X, everything across the board. Yeah, you were looking at the mini PC age. Those were pretty cool. 7 years ago, 3.6 GHz quad-core i7, GTX 970, 16 gigabytes, 1666 RAM, and a hyperdrive. Honestly, that's still pretty solid, but I could definitely see how upgrading 7 years later would improve a lot of performance in games. But I can see why that kept you over that long, tided you over. Does it have integrated graphics, Sage? How does it work? Hi, Daggy. How you doing? You cannot wait for the XFX Radeon X 50X XT. Triple X. And then you get the— yeah, the X— okay, XFX is so funny with their graphics cards names. My 480, I think it was, that I had before my current card, was the XFX thick. It was THICC. The thick. XFX. It's great. Is the Microsoft version of Minecraft not running on Java? Oh, I don't know. Whenever your nieces play Roblox, it just destroys the internet speed? Weird. The RTX tech for streaming is actually pretty good. But in all seriousness, for the amount you pay, with how games aren't officially using it, it's not worth it to you yet. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fair. What is it for, like, what benefit is it for streaming? I hadn't heard anything about that. I know the Nvidia cards, people stream off of them. I haven't been able to do that because I have AMD. So I use my CPU to stream, but my CPU is a beast now, so that's not a problem. I've had no issues with it. But, yeah. I heard Nvidia cards are better if you're, like, streaming off your graphics card. The cards with ray tracing also got pushed to software that could noise cancel. Oh, that might be what I was thinking of, Aquira, or AI. Java is where mods live, so anybody who wants to have more in-depth fun with Minecraft plays Java. Bedrock has weird monetization in Minecraft? You need the best graphics card to play your Terraria. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, what games do you play? So if you go on like any of the PC building Reddits or anything, people will recommend the AMD 5800X 3D, I think it is, because it has some sort of cache that is supposedly really good for games. But then if you look at the details of it, it's like a couple $100 more expensive than the other ones, and it's only really good for specific games. Which is simulation games and stuff that can make use of that cache. So, like, if you don't, like, I personally, most of the games I play are, like, at least a few years old, or indie games, so I don't need, like, the top-of-the-line stuff. Elden Ring is probably the most taxing thing I've played in years, and even my old CPU could run that fairly well, considering how poorly optimized it was, and stream it at the same time. I guess Monster Hunter World is pretty taxing. Your eyes aren't good enough to really tell above 1080. Really, Risu? I have, like, I didn't think I could either, but when I got the monitor, and now I have it side by side, the 1440 with the 1080, I can definitely tell. Even just for productivity, having the 1440 is really nice, because I can have two, for editing, I have two versions of Microsoft Word open side by side. 4K makes a difference, but it still isn't worth going above 1440. Yeah, it's still too taxing. I think so too, Bloody. Mid-range is good. Looking forward to the day when the series numbers get so advanced they start sounding like the names of mobile stores. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna change the numbering system for the graphics cards after they reach like 9. Because they had like the 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. What are they gonna do? The jump between 60 Hz and 144 is really noticeable. It's so smooth. It depends on the type of games too, though. Like, I don't think it matters as much for games like RPGs and stuff. FPS definitely. But then you need a more powerful computer to run it. Like 1440p, if you're doing 1440p, 144, you need a beefy computer. You run a 3.8 GHz 6-core 3070 Ti 32 GB. Yo, dang! That's a beefy rig. It's very beefy. 6-core definitely seems like the best for gaming, if you're just gaming. I got 8-core for streaming. 8-core CPU. Hi, Malice. How you doing? Yeah, I got my 8-core for streaming. It works great. We're at 30% on Nioh. Slowly installing. AMD launched a driver that allows you to stream from your GPU. Oh, does it? I wonder how good it is. Is mine going? What? Is the RTX 4090 the one that's like the size of an Xbox or something stupid? NVIDIA is useless, it just takes space in your computer and does nothing, cries in Linux. Oh. I mean, it's good that Linux gaming has kind of, it seems like compatibility with a lot of stuff has gotten better over the past few years. With, different games and different versions of Linux and stuff. Linux is good for emulating too, like I ended up playing, Monster Hunter 4 on Linux on an emulator because it didn't work on Windows for whatever reason. I can't remember why. The reason you didn't pick 8 cores is because you couldn't get one with sufficient gigahertz per core. How many games do you play? Don't do multi-core that well. You need it for RuneScape, yes. Yes. You'll legit cry if your PC can't handle Armored Core. What you got, Aquira? I mean, I feel like FromSoft games, like... Yeah, Elden Ring was taxing, but that was open world. I don't think it'll be that taxing. It's probably still on the same engine. I'm assuming that they use for everything. I think you'll probably be fine. It's gonna run on consoles too. Did you play Elden Ring? I can't remember, Aquira. They probably will not care about naming and just do it. Yeah, I was gonna say they already had those cards, so they're just doing them again. It's so confusing. You need 240 FPS to play your turn-based RPGs. Yeah. It's just so much smoother watching things, like, just sitting and waiting for things to happen. It's dummy thick. What's up, Rurak? How you doing? You went for a 4080 in your machine you bought a few weeks ago. You justified it by telling yourself that you'll do some AI programming stuff with the 10,000 CUDA cores, but really you wanted it for games. So, Rurik, what type of games do you play? That's what, like, I definitely don't judge anyone. Like, you guys are adults, you're spending your money on stuff you enjoy, like, whatever. I don't judge people. For me personally, it's not worth it with the games I play. But are there games that can, or like a setup that can make use of that? Like, do you have a high resolution monitor with high, like, FPS, like, that you can get on it, or it's not the same size as Shrimpy Doodle, it's true. Its power connectors melt. The AMD one was doing that. Was it the 7900 that was doing that recently? That people had to literally open it up and redo the thermal paste because it was melting. I think it was the 7900, whatever the newer one just came out. For what's in the game and how they look, I feel as if FromSoft games are very well optimized. Elden Ring had a lot of problems on PC when it launched. I don't know how it is now. But yeah, I didn't have any problems with, like, Dark Souls on PC or Sekiro. You did, but you had to eat a downgrade to keep a PC, mostly on the CPU side, and you're hoping to stream it. What do you have for a CPU? For the most part, stuff just works. That's good. Oh, Pong. You can play Pong so efficiently with your 4080. Minesweeper, Vampire Survivors, 60 That's what, like, that's the hardest part for me to justify spending a lot of money on a graphics card or a CPU, because you guys know the games I play. Like, again, aside from Elden Ring, it's like, are we gonna use this to play, like, Undertale? Like, I don't know. Your monitor needs an upgrade that you haven't found when you want. That's not a crazy price. Are you doing 1080 or 1440? What's up, Sparkly? You need RTX 4090 and 4K monitor to play Zork. Just think of how immersive your Zork experience would be, Sparkly. Just think. Turned out to be user error that was causing the melted cables. Was that the 4090 thing or the 7900 thing? Hey Lexi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Lexi sending you love. Charlie, she is so conked out right now. She's like in her little cat tree. I hope you're doing well, Lexi. The connector is dumb design. You upgraded your CPU for emulation. Don't tell the corpos. I heard, speaking of emulation, heard that the Steam Deck is really good for emulating. Especially for the price that it's at. Alright. right. It's just done yet. Why is this taking so long to install? It's 40% installed. Nioh. I just want a game. Not that I'm not enjoying talking to everyone. I'm just waiting for this thing to start up. Hold on. Sound settings to... I feel like my mic is a little... Choose your input device. Headset microphone. Oh, tell me it's not been a headset microphone the whole time. Hello? Hello? Does that sound the same? Hello? Hello? What is this? Siren? There's been a lot of sirens today. Ryzen 5600G. You're expecting it to be more taxing than Elden Ring for the CPU and RAM. Wait, there's multiplayer stuff? You're doing great! That's good to hear. I'm doing alright too. I hope you had a good, good holiday. Had a very lazy week. Just like, again, I bet a lot of people are running into this, trying to be productive this week. It just feels like a wash every year this week after Christmas. It's like, no one can get anything done. If anyone is being productive, I want to know your secret. So is a modern phone, and it would fit in your pocket, true, but can a phone emulate a Nintendo Switch? That's the funny thing to me about the Steam Deck, is it's a better Switch. You can actually just have a Switch on it. 1440 right now, that's what your monitor supports. I think 4080 is only really useful at 4K. You play a wide range of games, mostly Path of Exile, sometimes stuff like Cyberpunk and Elden Ring. I feel like Cyberpunk is a good benchmark. That type of game is a really good benchmark for a specific rig. Red Dead Redemption 2, I think, is pretty taxing from what I heard about it. It'll be so immersive, it will. Your internet's crapping out. Tell it to knock it off. Stop that. You have been very productive at being dead in a bed. I hope you're feeling okay, Diggy. I'm always dead in a bed on my days off. I don't know who's just dead because of holidays or just general bleh, and who's sick, dead. Everyone at work is either away or sick right now. You watched a couple of Blender tutorials. What you making, Chad? Or planning on? I did Blender for a little bit. Poorly. It's pretty fun. AC will have a PvP component, which should be separate from the story. Sadly, no co-op. Oh, interesting. Robot PvP? Did the older games have PvP? Cyberpunk runs fine at 1440 on your 1660 Ti. What settings? It didn't run very well, but it might have been my CPU. And I also played it like on release, so they might have changed some things since then. You guys get anything on the Steam sale? You guys get any games for Christmas or anything? What's everyone playing? Anyone playing anything exciting? I was just trying Control earlier. I don't know how I feel about it. I've played it twice so far. It's not really hooking me. Excuse me. Your brother's trying to get into game dev. So you're probably trying to make some assets for him. Have you done that type of thing before, Chad? It's a fun thing to get into. Nope, I got it right. You're doing the donut tutorial. There's a donut tutorial. The one I started with, I think, was a wine glass. I could probably find it. The one I ended up making. I think it was a wine glass. That was pretty cool. Everyone's doing the donut tutorial. All I remember is the word NERB. I don't know if that was a Blender thing or a Maya thing. I did both for a little bit. When I was in high school, I took a very brief like Maya summer camp. Where we made a really shitty, like, 10-second animated video of a spaceship battle. I wish I could find it. It was so jank. So bad. I made a spaceship that was an ice cream sundae, and it was vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry balls of ice cream with 2 banana split like bananas on the side as wings. I wish I could find it. And my partner for the project made a spaceship that was like a lemur or something. He was weird. He was really weird. Not that my my banana split ship was any less weird. Okay, Nioh's almost done. Really tempted to try and refund Darktide, even though you have 100 hours on. Is that bad? Ever since AC2, it has had local PvP. Since AC Nexus, it had online MP, but PS2 Online wasn't really a thing. It's so weird, like, looking at PS2 Online stuff. Like, there's people who somehow make Fatalis multiplayer happen on the original, like, Monster Hunter I've seen. They, like, set up their own PS2 servers. I don't know if it's emulated or the console itself, but that's wild to me. Soulstone Survivors is pretty fun if you like Vampire Survivors. It's got the same word in it. You were gifted Outer Wilds, Bujanga. How much do you know about Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is my favorite video game. Shrimp trivia. It's my favorite video game of all time. But it's definitely a very particular type of game and you don't want to read about it. It's the type of game that you'll get stuck, and if you're like me, you're like, man, I really just want to look up a hint, but you really shouldn't do that at any point in that game. Because the whole game is a puzzle. The best way I heard it described, without spoiling shit about Outer Wilds, is Majora's Mist. That just kind of sums up the whole game. It's really cool. You're a nerd. No, Nerb. Nerb, N-U-R-B. Nerb. You did add Goose Goose Duck to your Steam library. Free! Free is always good. I mean, not necessarily good to play, but it's good that it's free. If you want to try Vampire Survivors, it's free on mobile, but runs better on PC. Also has more content. I've heard that's very addicting. Sounds like delicious space expert my Sunday ship. You still have 2 appointments for dentist, gross, fixing cavities. All that sucks, bloody. I'm sorry. Yeah, tooth stuff's the worst. I have a shit ton of cavities too. Like, my mouth is all filling, so I feel ya on that. It's not a fun time. But hopefully once they fix those up, you're good for a while. Everything's set to medium height. Wow! What a graphics card. Outer Wilds surrounds the Inner Wilds. As soon as I got it, I remembered you were saying how good it is. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Bushonga. It's good if you're in the mood for, exploration. Like, I was thinking about this earlier, about finding another game to play that I might like, and I'm very particular about games. I don't give a fuck. Like, most of my favorite games of all time, I don't give a fuck, because they don't have it, like, I don't give a fuck about story-based games, is what I've come to the conclusion. Most of the games I like to play, they don't really have a story. Like an extensive story to them. They more have lore or world building, and Outer Wilds is one of them. It's more like it's got kind of a story to it, but it's better if you're in the mood for a game that's just about kind of piecing together the mysteries of a world and solving a big puzzle. It's the type of game you can only play once. Like, there's 0 replayability to it. And it's just very, very unique. Your sci-fi game of the year, Outer Wilds? You played a nice little asymmetrical 2-player puzzle game. Oh, I saw that shit, TikTok. That looks very cute. Is it, does each person need a copy of it, or is it, like, remote play together? Like, one person can own it? It is addictive. Oh. You're a nerd. What is the progress now? It is complete. It just finished. You're playing Vampire Survivors at the moment. Nice. She's also wants for that reason to replace the old fillings. Sometimes they just, I feel like they just do that to, make money. But it's hard to tell. Gameplay during missions is great. Gunplay melee is great. Music is amazing. Atmosphere is great. Game outside missions is trash. Game feels worse than the 2 gacha games you play. Oh, so it sounds like a real mixed bag. Hi, Winter. How you doing? Spider shrimp, yeah. Yeah, we got the typical New England situation going on now where I'm streaming. And I have a sweater, but it was too warm in my room, so I opened the window, but now it's too cold because it's too cold outside. I just want to be comfy. Sweaters are so comfy, but it's like, streaming is a warm process. PC heats up the room. You burnt the food you were cooking for the first time. Because of Vampire Survivor. It's so addicting. You should play You Gotta Burn the Rope? What's that? You still have to play the Outer Wilds DLC. Yeah, it's worth it, Ched, if you go into it expecting it to be nothing like the base game. Like, there's a new area that's really cool. The new area design is amazing, but the gameplay is so counter to the base game. Like, it's not kind of that open world exploration, it's where you're confined to this one area. So it's a very different experience. I didn't like it nearly as much as the base game, but it's definitely worth playing. Each person needs a copy, but it's cheap. Okay, cool. The Case of the Golden Idol is very Return of the Obra Dinn. I never played that either. You like how Vampire Survivors is a whole genre? Yeah, it took off so much. No internet connection is required. Oh, how does that work? Alright, let me try to boot up this game. And then I'll use the bathroom, then we'll play. I'm gonna suck at this game. We like waited all this time and I'm gonna be absolutely ass at this game. Alright. Launch. Cloud syncing. I know people have a lot of mixed feelings about this game. I know some people who absolutely hated this game. Some, Soulsborne streamers I've watched are not fans of Nioh. A few of them. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You did buy To the Moon for when you feel like crying. Good luck with that game. Alright, settings. Charlie's snoring really loud. Rendering resolution high, shadows high, frame rate cap 60, display mode borderless, ambient occlusion, dynamic reflections. Okay, this looks so old. This launcher. Ye ancient launcher. Hi Keith! How you doing? Keith sending you love. Charlie, she's snoring. Snoring gently. I do have the window open. It's 69 degrees in here now. Nice. Yes, all 70-something Nioh fans, and definitely not like 2 people using all their channel points. Okay, I put it on borderless windowed, and there's definitely a border. I feel lied to. I feel absolutely lied to. Hold on. Keith sneaking in there with a Charlie, love. Boom. Ooh. It is Team Ninja! So Ninja Gaiden is the same people. It's the same people. Alright, I gotta change my category because someone's gonna be like, this isn't just chatting. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Alright, change. What should the title be? So this is Nioh. This is the first playthrough. First playthrough. Weebery. Smile. No, let me do like a weeb face. We'll do like, yeah. There we go. Alright, the first playthrough tag. Add tag. Boom. No one looks at titles anyway. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna suck at this game so bad. I'm gonna suck so bad at this game. With TikTok, you just talk to the other person over the phone. What? What? Oh shoot, I didn't look at that. No. Configure. Okay. Normal camera, aiming camera. Shoot. Can I go back to that? Okay. Please adjust the brightness until the two images appear to have the same intensity. What does that mean? What does that mean? Intensity? Like brightness? I don't understand. They're two different images. Like, one's got a weird pattern on it. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing's changing. The one on the left's getting darker. I actually don't understand this at all. I'm failing the brightness adjustment. What does intensity mean? That doesn't make any sense. You liked Nioh. You liked Nioh. Blood Samus didn't like Nioh. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Been a long time since you've caught a shrimpy doodle 90-minute break. Just chatting. How you've been working, Chad. Oh yeah, throw in what's the freaking goblin face. Can I just copy paste that? Copy image. Can I just place that in the title? Does anyone understand what intensity means? Because I don't. Alright, we'll put this in. Nope, that's not. Okay, I can't just copy that. I can't put the goblin in. It won't. Copy image? Copy. Search Google for goblin. Japanese goblin, yeah, that doesn't work, whatever. Oh. You had to fiddle with the controller config so you got one you liked. Okay, that's good to know. Off to a great start. Intensity is a word that loses meaning very easily. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I think it's fine. We'll just leave it in the middle. Unfocus your eyes and do it till they look same-ish, when they're both the same amount of gray. They stand out from the background the same amount. Yeah, but then they make them two different patterns to make it confusing. How intense is this image? Samus claimed to dislike Nioh, yet played Nioh 2. Yeah, I heard Nioh 2, some people liked it a lot better. I don't know what they changed. This image is intense! Right, try this one. I gotta pee. I know we just set this up, but I will be very quick. Copy image. Thank you, Akura, for the Japanese goblin. I don't know how to copy it. Copy image address? Copy image. Yeah, it won't let me copy it. She's smart. Hold on. Japanese goblin emoji. This is important. People are just like, play the game! Play the game! Stop trying to find a fucking Tengu emoji. Right, this is very loud. Goblin. Oh, copy. There we go. We're set now. There we go. That's the look. There we go. Should we have wait, is this the same guy the last samurai was based off of? This white samurai dude? I haven't seen The Last Samurai. This one with fucking Tom Cruise, right? Is that a water nymph? How's the music? Is it super loud? I gotta adjust the sound settings a little. It's not the same. How many white samurais were there? I thought there was just the one guy. There was like one white samurai. Yeah, it's Tom Cruise is in this. I saw something on Twitter earlier about a black samurai too. It's like several non-Japanese samurai, I guess, that had some level of fame. What's up, Karkle? How you doing? Welcome. He does the come at me hand gesture. Tom Cruise. Historical guy was an accountant? What? Her tag is based on a real person. This is based on a true story. Okay, guys, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be very fast. Yeah, Afro Samurai, no, there was a real samurai! There was a picture of him. Or like a, an artistic depiction of him. I don't know if they had cameras back then. I don't know when the samurai time period was. But yeah, just give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. This sure is the music for this. Really changes the whole tone of the cutscene. Charlie is hungry again, but it's not time. It's not time for her dinner. She's not due. Alright, I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Did you guys see the- okay. The Linkin Park AMV just reminded me, someone took the Armored Core trailer and put it to, Breaking the Habit on Twitter. The lady who did the Bloodborne PSX remake, demake, whatever you want to call it, did, the Armored Core trailer with Linkin Park music in the background. It was great. Yasuke? They were planning on making a movie about him? The Black Samurai? I saw him pop up on Twitter, if that's the guy. Recently, someone- I don't know why they were talking about samurais on Twitter. You have Jizo Nioh emotes. I don't know who that is. You also had someone send it to Antioch. People are very excited about Armored Core. Charlie, why do you want attention right now? She was sleeping so peaceful up until right now. Purchase Nioh 2, bro. I didn't even start Nioh 1 yet. Chill. Does the brightness look okay? System. Yo! They don't have pants. Their little butts are just hanging out. Is that okay? Their little green butts are just hanging out. It's like a couple of fucking Granny Smith apples. Kodamas! Yeah, those guys. What's up, Zelwood? Fist only? This game? Is that an option? Basic game settings, alright. Screen brightness. I think it's still... I can't fucking... Are there any other graphic settings that are important? These look fine. So there's a few control schemes, right? Subtitles are on, damage, action camera, mission, when Windows inactive on. Also when Windows inactive if possible on. You can pause this game? Unacceptable. Language settings. Should we play it in Japanese or English? Should we go real? I'm assuming it was English. Is Team Ninja? Can you not play this in Japanese? I guess it's English. I guess that's the only option. UK English. Espanol. Italiano. Okay, it's like Frozen on Italiano. I can't go left more. How do I get out? No. It froze. My controller stopped working. The hell? Come on. It's alright, it's reconnecting. Italian stream! Hey! I mean, my family's Italian. I think it's something with the Epic Store. My controller's freaking out. I might have to open up DS4 to get it to work. To get it to pretend to be a fucking... yeah, the controller's just not working. I'm pressing the buttons. Hold on. Oh, that's so weird. It just worked. DS4. Windows. What the fuck? Let me play. I just want to play. It's frozen like gelato. Hey! Alright, it's in here. DS4. Somewhere. There we go. DS4 Windows. DS4 Windows. You must install or update .NET to run this application. What the fuck? What? Just let me play! Oh, this is like such a process. Just let me play. I'm complaining about my free game. Get a more TM blanket. Oh, that sounds comfy. Keyboard and mouse? That you know that's sacrilege, Keith. How dare you? Alright, will it run now? Now that we've installed .NET, whatever. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Skip version. Is it working? No! What the hell? You guys saw that just worked. Why would it suddenly decide not to work? It's not, clicked on the screen. Alright, I'm gonna just quit out of it. I'm gonna quit out of this, I'm gonna quit out of Steam. Sorry guys. I obviously didn't test this because I wasn't planning on playing it tonight. I'm gonna quit out of every other thing but the Epic Store. Exit. Exit this. Exit the Xbox game app. Get out of here in case anything's messing with the compatibility. Does the Xbox thing actually plays? It does. Keith! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lexi. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for the support, Keith and Lexi. Enjoy those emotes. Courtesy of Keith. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your shrimpies. For controllers, X360C is better. Steam doesn't work with EGS. Like, it interferes with it, or I'm not trying to like make the controller work through it. Okay, yeah, we'll try it with Steam closed. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm assuming that was interfering some way. It's weird that it worked though, and then it didn't. That's the part that's concerning. Close out all this shit. So many tabs open. Launch game. Again. AMVs are such a- I feel like they're such a dying art. Do people still make AMVs? I haven't been to an anime convention in forever. But I made AMVs back in the day. I made like 2 of them in Windows Movie Maker. I think I told you- I might have showed one of the AMVs I made. I made one of them to a Garbage song, and another one to a Doors song. That both get me Dim Kid now. EGS's Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store. They do still make AMVs? Are there any particularly good ones? I feel like maybe I just have a... It's like a time period in my mind when AMVs were dominant. Early 2000s, but that was when I was a young, impressionable teenager. You remember you had to buy some controller software to play Outer Wilds with your knockoff Xbox controller? Yeah, there's all sorts of weird controller issues outside of Steam. The compatibility is pretty good. Okay, I think we're good. I think it seems like it's working. Is the sound level good, guys? Should I turn it up a little? Looks kind of soft now. Turn it up a little. Alright. Here we go. To the far east lies Zipangu, a land brimming with gold palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army there. But the warriors of Zipangu used miraculous stones to put up a strong defense. The Travels of Marco Polo. Based on a true story. Let me know if it's like super loud. So, I don't know anything about this game, really.
Some call it a miraculous stone.
Oh, the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone.
What's his accent?
The Queen of England remains locked in combat.
Why is she in the stone?
With Spain. The country where the sun never sets. For control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy.
This Irish or Scottish, maybe?
Like us, find Enrita for them. With
Is this-
that power,
I'm assuming this is a game where the plot doesn't matter at all. It's just kind of in the background to the combat.
keep their methods a secret.
Irish, yeah. Sounds right. Philosopher's Stones are called Sorcerer's Stones in America. Is that a Harry Potter joke? Harry Potter joke. The stone is the place to be. Why am I not stoned? The Tower of London is an imposing fortress built by King William in the first in order to keep London safe. It has since gone on to be used as a prison for traitors and execution grounds for criminals. Londoners believe that if the many crows living within its walls were to abandon it, the tower would collapse, and London itself would be destroyed. The crows? In the walls? Where's Felix? That's all you know about the story. I barely paid attention. I didn't pick this game for the story. I didn't pick the game at all. Twitch chat picked the game. I guess I put it in the poll, but it seems like the combat's the draw to it, and the world and stuff, more so than the plot. I've seen pretty much nothing about this game. I know like it starts in the prison, but Haven't seen past that. Why is he so shiny?
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
He's so— okay, crotch cam. He's so grizzled. Tower of London. Can I punch? Oh yeah. We Yakuza. We got a kick button. Oh. Yeah!
I should have run when I had the chance.
Sprint? I don't know what I picked up. I picked up something. I don't know what it did. Okay, I can't kick the door open. Fine, I'll open it. The door seems to be locked. Okay. I got ahead of the tutorial.
What are you doing?
Alright. Where's— do I have a block? Yep. I'm gonna die to the tutorial! Yeah! This is gonna go great. This is gonna be great, guys. Again. Alright, it's already open, don't worry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, lock on, thank you. The dodge is very strange. Not sure I'm a fan of it yet. Okay, you can't dodge through. Shit ain't Bloodborne. I'm gonna die again. I have all the HP I need. There we go. Ooh! Dungeon key. Bastard sword! How do I put that on? Gesture? So it gives you a sword and then it doesn't tell you how to equip it. Equipment. There we go. It's one of those games. It's just like levitating. Unless you get an item, yellow interactive nodes with voice messages give you souls. I felt like this part didn't teach you at all how to play. Yeah, it's basically like you've played a Souls game, right? You dodge and you hit with buttons. This game has the whole taking damage from the back equals more damage? Like stealthy or what? You're gonna make 10. Have a Denrisu. I'm gonna have to redo this anyway because I'm gonna get gently booped by an enemy.
I guess yourself was your only savior.
Is this sound level okay, guys? It looks maybe a little soft. Why did they take his clothes? Is this necessary? Like, it's one thing to be thrown in this dank, wet prison cell, but they left him in his fucking boxers. What all this down here? Ooh. Boots. And loot. Another— oh. Bootsandloot.com. Another one? Is this the build? Foot guards. Do these have, like, description on them? Is this Dark Souls? Did they have lore on the items? I don't think they do, right? It's just look and equip. Or standard RPG. It's as pretty as a Soulsborne. It looks pretty good for— it came out in 2017, I think it said, right? So I have 2 swords equipped, and I don't that's necessary. I don't think that's necessary, is it? I thought I could dual wield them. You cannot dual wield bastard swords, as far as I am understanding, but they haven't told me anything about the mechanics. Melee weapon too? Is it like a left-handed, offhand, whatever weapon? It also has stealth attacks, but simply being positioned at someone's back increases the damage dealt. So we could look at his Henry Cavill-esque physique, who's not gonna be The Witcher anymore, because Netflix doesn't understand what the people want to see. Did I open this one? Ooh. This is just where the body was, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we got everything. We got a pair of boots and a sword, that's all we need. Can we go up there? No. Fan service! If it was fan service, it'd be in a thong. Sparkly, not a pair of grody boxers. If you're gonna go all in on you're gonna go in on the fan service, you gotta go all in. Don't half-ass it. Medicine? Item shortcut. Change shortcut. Oh. Trigger. Alright, I don't understand any of this. How do I put it on a shortcut? Hard lozenge. Set as shortcut. Lozenge? Is this like a Ricola? How do I access it? Is it on— what is this menu system? I don't understand. There's the up-down menu and the left-right, and neither of them has my lozenge on it. Excellent tutorial. Set as shortcut. What if we put it here? Okay, I see it on there. Here we go. There we go. Okay, alright, I figured it out, don't worry. A thong isn't half-ass, no, a thong is whole ass. Don't half-ass so you get a whole ass. Exactly. You have one more thing to attempt to do for work, then you're deleting your 2FA access. Oh, is it your last day, Cardinal? One set is ranged, one set is melee. Wait, did I only have one pill? I thought it said I had 20. What is this pile of dirt blocking my way? I should have picked up a shovel. Ooh! Oh. Coat? Who did this? Who set up all these treasure chests and they're like, here is one piece of armor. Like, I didn't feel like hanging up my coat today at work. I'm gonna put it in a treasure chest. Hope someone doesn't steal it. Hope someone doesn't escape the prison and steal my favorite coat. Look at that. That really accentuates the boxers. That's a whole look. That's a whole look right there. I can't see shit. Alright. I feel like I'm probably gonna find pants at some point. That would be great. That's Johnny Cash's empire. Or Trent Reznor, or both. Ooh. There's a dude. I'm gonna die so many times in this game. I'm not ready for this. Not ready for any of this. I haven't played any sort of like this type of game in a while. Guard. Why didn't they tell me this on the first enemy? Ow. Okay, yep. Yep! Doesn't feel like Soulsborne combat. Doesn't feel like it. Y'all ready for this? At least it checkpoints pretty frequently. I have my shirt. I don't have to re-get my shirt. Re-equip. Oh, this guy respawns though. Oh. And then the moveset changes because I got a weapon. Oh, my stamina. Another coat? Can you drop me some pants? Can a girl get some pants? It's awfully drafty in here. It's awfully dank and drafty. Have a good din, Risu. That's what ER stands for. Elizabeth. What? A better coat? Did it say it was better? Wait, what is this? Is this they put the fucking tutorial in a menu? Quick attack, strong attack. Quick attacks use less ki, but they do not cause much damage. Strong attacks inflict more damage, but they also consume more ki. Is ki just stamina? But they made it weebier. Once your ki is gone, you cannot attack until it's replenished on the field of battle. Your own strength is the only thing on which you rely. Take up arms and fight if you wish to live. Dash. Okay. Lock on. Guarding invasion. Guarding enemy attacks avoids taking damage, but it consumes ki. Yeah, this is just stamina. Some attacks take a large amount. Evasion lets you dodge an enemy attack, but it consumes ki. Recklessly launching. Attack after attack ultimately leaves you standing helpless. Okay, so no button mashing. Understood. Sometimes warrior must take the defensive to put in a better position for the next attack. Okay. It had a blue arrow. For now, it's better straight out. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys like want a backseat on shit in this game, I don't care with this type of stuff. I see. Yeah, so I see the arrow now. Let's go. I can't get over how stupid he looks. He's running around in this fancy jacket and boxers.
Over here!
Go for the mage first. Okay, he's no longer a mage. I'm so dead. Yo, and he kills you in 2 fucking hits. Like, yeah, let's approach the range guy first, because then he'll stop firing projectiles. No. Oh, he just pulls out his sword. Gotcha, bitch! It's okay. We're gonna be in the tutorial for a minute. So they do stagger out of attacks pretty easily. At least the early dudes. Keep going in here. There's no reason. You found the combat quite intuitive, but you straight up missed the prompt in last battle? No, I'm using a controller. I'm just not paying attention to anything. As is usual. Damage is high, can't take that many hits without healing up. Yeah, that was like 2 hits. It was a little more than I was expecting. I like how it looks like there's blood on the blade. That's cool. Cool detail. Again, I haven't played any sort of game like this in a long time. Since like Elden Ring. Let's see if we can do this without aggroing the other guy. Is this a little lag between when I was blocking and then when I hit the attack? I just don't want the other, yeah, like I had it's a delay when I let go of the block. There we go. Some interesting timing. Okay, good. So it auto adds it back to your slot. I was wondering about that. And we're playing Nioh 2 on PSN. You love Dark Souls co-op, but 9 out of 10 players are constantly colliding into you. I don't know if people are playing Nioh 2. It came out a while ago, didn't it? Hello? You gonna fight me? You gonna keep firing your bow? Come on. Alright, so you gotta play it pretty patient. I was just kind of running in there. Impatiently. The trade-off is that unlike Souls games, all blocks negate all physical damage instead of the chip damage. As long as you can block them without your stamina breaking, right? 2 is free. Oh. This was free on Epic. Whoa! A while ago. Come on. You can probably combo the light and the heavy attacks more than I'm doing, too. Huh? I'm so paranoid about doing more than one attack. Which is probably not necessary. Man, just wait till I get pants. Oh! Pants. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Leg guards. Yes. That is the look. Wait, I need gloves too, I think. My hands feel naked. My man hands. I do like the blood. The blood on stuff looks very cool. You do 288 by attacking in the back and only 188 by attacking head on. That's very dishonorable. Why is that a thing in the samurai game? Attacking someone in the back doesn't seem like very honorable battle technique. In co-op, you're supposed to pick up all the items that the host pops. Co-opers get really greedy. Wait, what? Are they shared or something? I hate when games make you fight over loot. Like only one person gets the loot. That drives me nuts. I think Risk of Rain 2 is like that. Who's playing the flute? I know there's a whole floor down there, but there's also another thing up here. I don't know which way to go. I feel like we probably should have gone down there first. NPC summons are more fun with them players. That's why in Elden Ring they gave everyone the Spirit Ashes, I think, because they realized that some people are not fans of playing with other people because they kind of suck a lot of the time. Pray. Dear Nioh gods, please give me the strength to get through this game. Amen. Alright, I'm glad we stopped there. It's the checkpoint. They didn't tell me that, but I know. Or maybe they did tell me and I forgot. That's something you always dislike, especially when you have people that'll just loot everything. That's me. I'm a loot goblin. Risk of Rain 2 is like that. The original wasn't. Why did they do it that way? It's just like it's encouraging you. It's trying to encourage you to talk with your friends and strategize, but it just makes me fight. I wanted that. Or I just give stuff over. Medicine. Only the bard needs the loot. Wow. Wow.
Limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
They would definitely see this guy, like,
Amrita, we could
pressing his
subdue
face against the door.
Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
I can move slightly.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
I hear someone walking, like, right next to me. Yep. How do I...
Who are you?
How do I get... like, how do I unlock from the door? It didn't tell me how to not look. The fuck?
Such noise.
It, like, told me how to look and not unlook. This man's just quietly approaching. Good lord. You forgot to eat for too long? Got the shakes. Oh, hypoglycemia is no fun. Hopefully they'll go away soon with some food. Oh. Oh. There was someone walking right next to me. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that stuff still happens when you're trying to be sneaky. Oh my god, I keep hitting the dodge button. Oh, the full outfit complete. I'm gonna look so dapper. Ew. Oh, I don't like those gloves at all. They look like weird surgical gloves. Or like dishwashing gloves. Ew. You made up at least 3 of what you think bards would use a bardish the smart of a monopod for what? What? No messages, otherwise you'd see take the plunge. Well. The game doesn't have a message system, or is it just because I'm not connected to whatever it would be? Is this just taking me this? Is this where it came up? This is where it came up. No sense of direction, everything looks the same to me. Oh, it doesn't have it. Achievement pants acquired. Alright, here we go. Finish him. Game does not tell you anything. I like it when games don't hold my hand by giving me absolutely no tutorial whatsoever. Ooh, big chest. Da 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 da! Ooh, battle axe. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Does this game have encumbrance? Like, can I fat roll in this game? And done! You're done with work, Kirkle? Someone's walking behind me when I'm menuing. I didn't want to do that. Oh, what was the menu again? Ah. How do I switch the... How do I switch my weapon? What button is it? How do I switch to my left-handed weapon without using my medicine? It's a fully fleshed out MP? What? You must have had to play a Ninja Gaiden game. That was on the poll earlier, Karkle. It was between this game, Ninja Gaiden, Sigma, or Devil May Cry 5 tonight. Right on the D-pad while holding R2. Nope. Oh, yep, R1. Thank you. So how do I see what my encumbrance is? It's telling me fuck all. Change to attack. Change to stamina. C+. I don't understand any of this. I understand absolutely nothing. Alright, well, we got an axe now. And my axe. Ninja Gaiden is torture isn't that bad. It looked cool. It was on the Game Pass, so I was thinking of trying it. It just kind of looked like hack and slashy, but I heard it's difficult. Runka. Is this a staff? Or it's a spear? Oh. Ooh. Ray. Do I still? Okay. I'm like hallucinating. I thought I had more of an HP bar than I did. Did that reset the enemy? Does spraying reset the enemies? It does. Okay, good to know. Seems the door must be open from the other side. Oh no! Is this the staircase? I'm sorry guys, I have no sense of direction. Is this the staircase I came down? So it's just from the level above, right where I plunged down on the guys? Everything looks the same in this dungeon. Yeah, that was up here. It's too late! It's too late! Heavy armor's encumbrance? Okay, weapons not so much. Team Ninja made Ninja Gaiden, it's ridiculously hard. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people always use Soulsborne as this kind of barometer of difficulty, but there definitely were a lot harder games. That's why I was kind of curious to try it, although apparently Sigma's not as hard as Black was. They changed the difficulty. Maybe they hide your encumbrance. You can even move normally. And when you try to attack an enemy while being encumbered, you die and the game deletes all save points. Seems fair. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The other guy's just oblivious. Okay, he's still going. Okay, this weapon's real slow. It has not much reach. You gonna do something? Thank you. Alright, buddy, come at me. I got an axe. Okay, the weird delay between when I let the guard down and when I'm able to hit after is freaking me out. Is there a big titty mod? Yeah, too, you can create your character, right? So you can make a big titty waifu if you wanted to. There's plenty of big titty Monster Hunter mods, Age, if you want to play a real game. It's plenty. That's like all the Monster Hunter Rise mods are big titty mods. That's what the gamers want. Is there anything else? Where am I supposed to go to get around that door? Like, this opens from the other side. I get it. I get it. Is there anything else in here? Was it just the weapons? Name one game harder than Soulsborne. Modern game? Modern game? I've definitely played games that I felt were more difficult. But the combat's different too, so it's like hard to compare. I don't know if it's fair to really compare them directly. But I'd say a lot of like NES games were harder. Yeah, but Devil Daggers isn't anything like it. Devil Daggers is an FPS. It is hard though. It's a problem to compare games to Soulsborne, like modern games, because they're all emulating Soulsborne. The ones that can be compared to it. And to do that, they try to emulate the difficulty too. I have played harder games. I'm just not good with remembering names. I've definitely played harder games. I feel like to get like the real difficulties out of the Soulsborne games, people just impose all these weird challenges on themselves. But I don't think inherently, if you play them like a normal person and not someone who likes crushing their balls over and over again, that they're all that difficult. Like, the hardest challenge I had with Elden Ring was a self-imposed challenge with Melania, with no armor, and the fist weapon. Yeah, it's, again, the difficulty. The difficulty is, what's the word? Subjective. What makes something difficult? Where am I supposed to go? I just legit am not seeing where to go. I'm missing something real obvious. Can I go in the door? Or is it something on the lower level? Yeah, Sifu was pretty hard. That's a good one, lag mode. Sifu was a difficult game. Sifu was rewarding too. Once you learn the combat system, it was very rewarding. Blade of Darkness came out before Dark Souls. Which one's more dark? Down the stairs behind me. These stairs? These stairs? Or the other stairs? No. Is there another set of stairs like this? Facing the closed door, go left. Thank you. Alright, closed door was... here. No, this way. Thank you. It looked like the other staircase. There we go. This looks different. We're not talking about Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Black. Right? There's too many Ninja Gaidens. I watched a video on Ninja Gaiden and how many different versions of Ninja Gaiden there were earlier. There's like Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Ninja Gaiden Sigma Plus. They're all like the same fucking game, slightly changed. And apparently the PC port was of the Vita one, out of all of them. They didn't port the PS3 or the Xbox one, they ported the Vita one. Shortcut? Shortcut! Yeah! Shortcut! The first Xbox one is also Ninja Gaiden, but the Nintendo ones are also Ninja Gaiden. Could they have picked a better name? Did they have to make it as confusing as possible? So this was a shortcut. What did I miss in here? That's where I came down from, right? Is it just a shortcut to loop back? Am I missing a door? There's not like hidden shit, is there? Like, I can't push this? Is there like trick walls and stuff? Is this Resident Evil? Can I push the bookshelf? Ninja Gaiden D's nuts! Hey! Soulsborne is objectively the hardest. I don't think you understand what objective means. Alright, these guys are back out here again. What? Why am I so stupid? There's gotta be something else here than it doubling back. There's gotta be something else here than this doubling back, right? Do you really expect illusory walls in the tutorial? No, I'm asking a general question. Are there that type of wall in this game? Is there that type of wall in this game? Considering the other games that have similar qualities to this game have that type of wall in it. Alright, I'm just running in circles, guys. I'm lost. What am I missing? Down more. Okay. Don't worry, I figured it out. It's just very dark. I think I might have to turn the brightness up, or this just might be a particularly dark area. It's hard for me to see. Another coat. That's better. Slightly better, yes. These are... toughness? Key. Ah! Okay, so they have little different stats. So I can't scrap these into anything yet. There are illusionary walls, yes, but they don't work like that. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, this looks cool. I'm gonna take this guy out first or go outside. Woo! Big dick damage. Two dudes in here? Combat doesn't feel great to me yet, but I'm sure it's something you get used to over time. I'm just gonna be constantly slightly changing my equipment, I guess, but because it's 1 point better. Is that how this works? Stone. Ooh, I keep it. I don't know why my muscle memory is like X's pickup. Gloves. Medicine. Bastard sword. Okay, I have so many bastard swords. I got too many bastard swords. Ooh, these are a decent amount better. Bare-handed attack damage? Right now it's very stiff. It'll start opening up as soon as you leave this area. It's almost like the game improves after the tutorial. That's good to know. Bastard. Bastard. See, this looks like that would be something I could bust through. It's a boarded up door. It's a pile of boards. Bastard. Alright, we're going out in the Wayne. Oh. Fucking crows. So scary. Oh, he saw me. Definitely seems easier if you're a bit more patient. These guys are squishy compared to the other ones. A sword crafted out of wedlock! Poor bastard sword. What did it do to deserve that name? Why is it really called that? I think the bastard sword was the weapon I used on my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. It's pretty solid. It's kind of like generic straight sword, right? I don't know what the difference is. Alrighty, I see a chest. More pants? For me? This is very exciting. Wow, 1 point! Why are you assuming the sword's gender? Bastard sword? What did I say that had to do with gender? What did I say? There are swords whose origin, were unknown, like a bastard child's. May have a father that was unknown. Oh, straight sword, I see. Yes, I see. Heterosexual sword. That's not a gender, that's an orientation. Age. Age, do you even gender? Is there anything here? There's a man there. This is cool. This rainy castle setting. Those are some knights. Those guys are gonna be tougher. Awkward. I don't know if I want to take those knights on. We've just been fighting the weenies so far. Oh, there's a lot of knights. I think I heard him activate. I heard something spooky. There's something behind here. Oh.
Looks like I might be able to escape from the top of that tower. How can I get up there?
Can I climb? As I fall? Can I climb? Huh. I'm assuming I can't swim. Ow. Bisexual scimitar. My axe is bisexual. It goes both ways. Look at it. It's unrealistic. Take this. I think they were also called hand-and-a-half swords. Long swords vary in length both in blade and hilt. Let's see. Crazy Dark Souls mod. Yeah, this is the Witcher. The Witcher Dark Souls mod? Witcher Souls? Ooh. Let's reset everything we just did! Yeah! Yeah. Come on. The eyes. Anything else in here? Another castle-y looking area? Ooh, it's a little bloody down here. Oh! I'm like trying to be stealthy, just like clank. Bunch of bodies down here.
His body just split in two. Oh God! You wanted to kill me from the start.
What? Is this like the torture chamber? Is this some sort of weird torture chair? Is this the dungeon?
When the opponent is down and helpless. That's what they're trying to do to all of us who fought for Queen and country.
Why is the tutorial on a dead body? And with nothing for you to test it on nearby?
Using monsters like that to fight wars. Guess they got no more use for us.
Clank. Clank. Just like Monster Hunter, the Witcher event, Dark Souls had this Witcher event. Imagine Soulsborne games with events, crossovers. Imagine how butthurt people would get. Because they're not serious enough for the game. That's why Monster Hunter is great. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It has things like Mila Jovovich. Yeah, I never did that event quest. The Monster Hunter movie quest. What is this dark area? That's the lesson the guy wished he'd had learned. Sending messages, he's backseating from the afterlife. Yeah, it just seemed like a big Rathalos, right? That quest. Fortnite is like a fever dream. The different characters and stuff they have in it. Was they up here before? No, that's a knight, right? Yeah, it's a knight. Alright, time to die.
Huh?
Oh. Real enemies. Oh, he rolling. My stamina. I'm stuck. Okay, I got stuck on a chair. Shut up! I'm fighting the knight. You're not invited. Stop planking. Arrow guys are the worst. Nice stamina. Finish blow? Alright. I don't know what the Y button is on PlayStation controller. Is it triangle or square? Another bastard sword? I'm just gonna add that to my personal armory. What's up, Bex Mace? How you doing? Some uninspired VA animation on rails. Yeah, Mila Jovovich is not a good actress. She's just in all the movies she is because her husband's the director. It's just nepotism. He just wants to show everyone how hot his wife is. It's like Mike Flanagan and putting his wife in all of the fucking series he makes for Netflix. It's just guys showing off their hot wives. Gross. Bastard sword. Hold on, I gotta change my gloves. What? 22? Now we're talking. How does this Runka thing work? I forget how to change my weapon again. This? There we go. This might be more my speed. I like the axe, but this looks fun and pokey. Your idea of a Souls event is 6 players dressed like witchers and invade each other. That sounds like a clusterfuck. It's triangle, but you have to stop attacking. Oh! You're telling me I gotta stop button mashing. I don't know if that's possible. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can commit to that. I'm always battle ready with this weapon. Yes. Yes, my weird nymph friend. Is this a boss arena? This looks like a boss arena. Yep. Derek the Executioner. I'm about to get executioned. Is this the Soldier of Godric in a different game? Bet I get one hit by this guy. Alright. Excellent. What a guy! Has he ever executed anything in his life?
It's you,
Oh, what's up, Ian?
man
How you
with
doing?
the guardian spirit.
This game's cool so far. I really suck at it. Who's this guy?
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
The stones.
Let me show you what these stones can do.
Is he one of the freaking Full Metal Alchemist villains? Oh, phase 2! Oh, okay, yeah.
It's time for your execution.
You know, I was worried I wasn't gonna get executed. But I think I'm gonna get executed now. He's gotta live up to his name. Derek the Executioner! Now with more demon. I knew I was gonna get one shot. I knew. Fuck that. I was just waiting for it. Like, this game, way more punishing than the Soulsborne games. I can't remember getting one shot by any shit in those games so early on. Now I gotta do all that all over again, and I forget how I got there. Nioh 2's amazing, best Souls-like by non-FromSoft people. The new one that's coming out. Oh, Woe something or something with a W. So I was talking about that earlier. Wukong. No, that's the monkey. Wolong. There you go. Was it up? Something very Chinese sounding. This part is harder than the actual first level. Oh, really? Is this like the filter? This is where they filter out all the people who won't make it through the rest of Nioh? A lot of games have something like that. Like, they really want to make sure you get a hang of the basic mechanics in the first area. Or you do not progress further. Do you have to re-pick up your loot, souls, whatever they're called in this game? When you die? Or... You just watched a streamer spend 12 hours on level 1 in Bloodborne? Yarno? I probably spent that on my first playthrough. There's a joke, people tell me to go grind Yarno. People who were here back in the day. That was my first Soulsborne game, so I sucked. The Wukong. They just really like putting super hard enemies at the start of the game, just kind of as a warning of what you're in for. Second enemy on Nioh 2 is an optional boss, and the game goes like, yo, you don't have to fight every enemy. That's so true. That's great. You guys think this is worth playing before the second one? Or is the second one just like a straight upgrade? It seems cool so far. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. I'm out of stamina. Fuck. I'm gonna top that up, even though I get one shot. I don't think it matters. Hi, hello. You're gonna do something? Hello? He's freaking out. Okay, you cannot block all of his attacks, is what they're showing you here. I do like the range on the spear. Alright, we're going in. Time to not get one shot again. He looks really cool. Like, I like the boss design a lot, the kind of Oni-inspired stuff. Shit. I didn't dodge fast enough. Is his attack just he runs straight forward? Oh, he's got that one. Ooh. I don't know what these buttons are. And I don't know what buttons those are. Is it the top and the bottom? Oh no, it's these. There we go. I fucked up. I got the wrong controller. Thank you. Living weapon mode.
Well done. Quite a feat.
I think he likes me. Ooh, snake arm. No, milady.
So this spiritual guide me to the kingdom.
That's my lady. He just fucking takes her. Is this the whole game? I gotta rescue the damsel in distress? Uh-oh. Just like flops. He's fine. It's a flesh wound. Oh. 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 No idea what's going on. Oh. Did you farm the brick trolls for vials and then spend the echoes on level ups instead of vials? No, because someone in Twitch chat probably backseated me relentlessly. Some asshole told me to pick the whip as my weapon, and that was not a good choice for my first playthrough. The threaded cane. I should have done the cleaver. It's so much easier. For first freaking Soulsborne playthrough, I don't think the threaded cane was it.
The journey was not an enjoyable.
Is this a summary of the game?
During 2 years,
This game's 80 gigabytes.
the Helloff was lost. The trow sank.
The
And
hoop?
the hope vanished without a trace.
My hoop also vanished.
The good
in the
news
tutorial.
of the Blight about Sap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained. An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love.
It's pain. Yeah. It's definitely pain. Title drop! Okay, we beat it, guys. We beat it! We beat it! My problem, like, with not doing this one is if I like this game and then decided to do Nioh 2, I feel like it would probably be hard to go back to this one, right? If you want more Nioh content. Like, it's kind of hard to go back from, I did the Soulsborne games all backwards. I started with Bloodborne, which made it hard to go back to Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. It was just rough. Burst counters. More complicated mechanics. You're saying I can dodge bullets. When you're ready, Nioh. You don't have to. Ched was saying earlier, what's Nioh? And spelling it like Neo from the Matrix. Sailing from England to Japan takes 30 years. Yes. If you play 2, you're not coming back to this. It's just better Nioh. Even the bosses and stuff, like there's not bosses in this game that kind of stand alone. Bosses are the main draw for most of these type of games for me. Like a 60-hour game, that might be too much for me. Honestly. It might be too involved because it took me like 2 months to beat Elden Ring on stream. The story of this game takes place in the middle of 2. And the game expects you to know what happens in this film. If you want to understand the story. I don't really care about the story. Most of the bosses in this game are in the- oh my god. The story doesn't matter much, that's good. I was saying earlier, I don't really care about the story in most of the games I play. I think the most fun games, like, if I want a story, I'll read a book, or I'll watch a movie. If I want to play a game, I want to play something that has solid gameplay, and feels rewarding to play, usually. Or does something unique with the fact that it's a video game. If it has a good story, that's good too, but it's not really something I look for. Just stab people, you can read Japanese history later, yes. If you don't care, then just play Nioh 2. Don't worry about it and just play- yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It's still on sale, Nioh 2, I think, right? That's why you weren't mad about the ending of Mass Effect. You could just read a book, exactly. Just read a book. Just read one of the many brilliant sci-fi books out there. Alright. Anyone knows, like, the real reason to play Mass Effect is to romance aliens, anyway. Before I begin my preparations for landfall, I leaf once more through that curious book I had chanced upon. Recorded inside are the memoirs of a sailor who had once paid visit to the land of Zipangu. Precisely how this document wound up in the hold of this ship when its author clearly belonged to the crew of a different boat is beyond me. But here I am, poring over its pages all the same. And not for the first time this voyage, I may add. What fascinated me above all else were the memoirs' many accounts of Zipangu's diverse armor and weaponry. Zipangu. Choose your weapon! Oh boy. Is this like my personality test? It's the Myers-Briggs weapon test. You know I gotta go with the Tonfa. And then fucking hate myself. It's the closest you can get to a fist weapon. I know this is definitely not the optimal weapon to start with. The spear is probably the easiest. For the way I play. What is this? That looks cool. These are all filthy dex weapons, though. Oh, Odachi is strength? So this is a regular basic bitch sword. Dual swords, spear, axe. I didn't like the axe very much. Isn't this just a longsword? Seems like a longsword. Maybe do the first actual mission, yes. Mass Effect is just a long romance novel with a lot of- exactly! With a lot of non-romance filler. Exactly. That's why people play those games. Books don't let you choose between several hot alien babes. Where's the choose your own adventure book? Tali was too good for all of me. I could not romance Tali. I romanced the blue lady whose name I forget, I think. The first... I think it was the first one, that's the only one I played. I only played the first one. Maybe we can stream the second one. Just pick your starting gear and stats. Tonfa's real good as aggro as hell. Okay, cool. Pair of batons, each with a handle and one held in each hand. They allow for numerous high-speed skills and excel at whittling away an enemy's ki while they make it easy to deal with incoming attacks that can just as easily be used offensively, however they're limited range. Yeah, this is a... I pick the fist weapon in every game. This is basically a fist. Okay, we'll find other stuff. Good to know. Kusarigama made the game too easy. All the weapons are great. Well, that's good. At least they're balanced, kind of, it sounds like. Devil Lady! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome on in! What were you doing tonight, DL? Were you playing League of Legends? Were you playing some League? Thank you so much. Guys, if you're not following Devil Lady, give her a follow. She's a real awesome lady. I'm just playing some League. You got the MOBA addiction. You got the MOBA addiction, DL. I know how that is. I've been playing a lot of Dota 2 with age, but I hope you've been well. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the shout out, Risa. Yeah, guys, go follow Devil Lady if you're not following her already. She's awesome. Legally, totally. Did you like this game, TL? This is my first time playing it. It's pretty cool so far. Got some people saying that Nioh 2 is just kind of like this game, but better, but we're gonna try to play a bit of this game, and then if I like it, maybe go to Nioh 2. MOBA addiction. Serious MOBA addiction. They're so addicting! They're so dangerous, DL. Is League the first MOBA you played? I played Dota on and off for like 10 years at this point. For various amounts of time, and they eat your life. Just as much as like MMOs do, I think. At least with League though, people can't use voice chat, right? Because voice chat can be very toxic. Nioh's cool so far. I'm really bad at it. We just beat the first tutorial boss, the executioner guy. So we're choosing our starting weapon now and seeing how it goes. The sailor from the memoir seems to have spent some time in Zipangu and succeeded in keeping the company of samurai. He writes in detail of establishments. He has Zipangu called dojo. I like how it's in quotes dojo, where people, including samurai, congregate for instruction in the martial disciplines. Just reading the sailor's vivid accounts, I feel as though I am there in the flesh, watching these warriors as they train at the dojo. The samurai is a master of many armaments and trains for combat in every imaginable scenario. If I were to use another weapon, which one would I choose? Oh, the backup weapon. Okay, so we get the backup. I'm gonna take the Odachi. That seems pretty balanced. You get a longer range one and a short range. Nioh 2 was better. Yeah, it seems like everyone's saying that. This one was just free a while ago on the Epic Store, so I figured it'd be worth a try to kind of see if the gameplay is fun. They fixed things that annoyed you in the first Nioh. Yeah, it seems like it has a lot of quality of life stuff. And it has co-op? Does it have co-op? Does this one have co-op? I don't even know. The memoir also asserts that the samurai are knowledgeable in the martial arts. First, they know which fighting stance to use in each situation, high, mid, or low. Second, after each attack, they ready themselves for their next strike by focusing their ki or inner energy. Once their ki is readied, the samurai can use purification techniques to rid their surroundings of malevolence. I know not how to explain it, but I feel as though I have some innate ability to grasp all these concepts and have experimented many times with each technique. In a previous life, perhaps? You're about to ask what build you were doing? I grabbed the Tonfas as the first weapon. I like fist weapons a lot, and it seems like kind of like a fist. They're a lot of fun. So we'll see how it goes in this game. It's worth it to play this one for a while, just so you can get a feel of the living weapon system. Okay. Quality of life improvements. And co-op is super fun! Does it make the bosses too easy? I feel like it's so hard in these games. Like, Soulsborne has the same problem. Sometimes the co-op just makes stuff too easy. Both have co-op, although it doesn't work as you'd expect. Whoa, how does it work? Tonfas were your first weapon too? Excellent choice. Great minds think alike, or something like that. Do you use, you don't use do you use the fist weapons in the Soulsborne games, Seal? I use the, Spiked Kestis in Elden Ring, and that was a ton of fun. Tonfas in Nioh too. Co-op is always weird in these games because enemy aggro isn't built. Yeah, for more than one player. Monster Hunter kinda, I feel like, does a little bit better with some of the attacks that they do. Like, they do more AoE attacks when people are crowding the monster, but it's gotta be so hard to balance. You need to fight a special enemy type called Remnants and get a special item from them to summon a friend. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Because co-op is fun. But, yeah, that's more for if we do Nioh 2. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. The memoir states Zipangu is home to 8 million gods and other deities. Exactly how this figure was derived, I can only imagine, but as I cast my gaze to the shore, I am struck by the sensation that some mystical power has been keeping watch over me. Is an energy that reminds me of Saoris? Saoris? I don't know how to say the name. I pull out the memoir once more and survey each page until I arrive at the guardian spirit that best matches the force I am sensing. Oh, we get to pick a pet! Oh my goodness! Wolf? Shack? Orb. Skill. Evasive abilities. Water element. Amplifies the ability of those in its protection to sense enemies. Strengthens the attacking power. Okay, I feel like this is probably good with the Tonfas, because this will allow me to be extra aggro. Have a good dinner, DL. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I saw that in the, I watched a IGN review of this game earlier today. And I was thinking about putting it on the choices for tonight, and I saw the summoning the bloodstains. That's pretty cool that they had the AI in the game for it. Real PvP would be neater. I don't give a fuck about PvP. I don't care. I feel like it's so hard with these type of games to really make balanced PvP. Close the memoir. Is this okay? Yes. It's spelled like that, but it's pronounced Saoirse. Was it like an Irish pronunciation? Saoirse, but that doesn't sound Japanese. You still have PvP if you want to do it. Spoilers. Most people don't. Spoilers. It's Irish, yes, that sounds very Irish. Cool, thank you. If you're a first-time player, I thought I did the tutorial. That wasn't the tutorial. I thought I did the tutorial, okay. Well then. Just kidding. We're going to the dojo. Ah, outfit change. Tutorial within a tutorial fuckingception. Where are my tonfas? How do I equip them? No. Yes, time to study the blade. The objective is shown on the compass at the upper right of the screen. Okay, objective is this. Objective is this weapon. Okay, one sword. Thank you. I must equip. Time to fail the tutorial! You may proceed to the next tutorial. Is this... are you? Yes. Excuse me! This is a compilation you saw of people trying to pronounce the actress's name? Saoirse? Saoirse? Why are Irish names so confusing? Quick attack. Strong attack. The quick attack is fast? Okay, alright, I already did this. I don't need a tutorial on that. Ah! Where'd you come from? Come at me, bro. We have mastered the blade. Very good. Like, the sound of his, like, big meaty feet fucking on the dojo floor. Lock on. Yep, okay, we already did this. So why does it not tell you this at the start? The first area, this is the weirdest fucking tutorial. Like, they have you go through the first thing, and you're like, okay, this game doesn't hold your hand. At all. They just figure it out on your own, and then they're like, here's the tutorial. In case you missed it, okay. This guy's don't attack? Are you gonna attack? Are you just guarding? Okay. Alright, very good. Another one. Alright, we passed the dodge tutorial. Excellent. This is so peaceful. Definitely not gonna make me want to smash my controller. Okay, this is confusing to me. Switch stance. High stance emphasizes attack power. It allows for powerful techniques. Mid stance is good for defense. It has a wide range of techniques and is easy to use. Low stance is good for dodging. It doesn't consume much ki and also maintains your guard as you move. Typically, do you want to stay in one of these or switch? Ah! Just basically changes your moveset, right? Interesting. So when it says it's good for defense, what does that mean? It's just easier to go back into a block afterwards? They wanted to have a cinematic start to get the story rolling, but didn't want to bury it under a bunch of mechanics. I guess this was the compromise. It's kind of weird, pacing-wise. You couldn't use them before, yeah. There's this thing called key pulse you really gotta know. You can come back to Dojo later to test it. Wasn't Sifu this complex? It's been a long time since I played Sifu, but I don't think it was that complicated. As far as like different movesets and stuff. I found it pretty intuitive. Yo, he died so fast. Low stance. Sifu, like, I love Sifu, but Sifu had a weird difficulty curve. Sifu might have been one of my games of the year. Sifu had one really hard level. The club level was so much harder than the other ones. Charlie's snoring so loud. We've done it. Effectively tutorialed. You want to change stances since most skills. Oh, skills are tied to stance. I mean, the stance system's cool because it allows each weapon to have a more complex moveset, I guess. Since it's effectively 3 movesets. Ah. RP while blue lights gather around you after an attack. Key pulse recovers your ki. The amount varies based on your timing. Maximum amount is determined by your ki gauge. Man, that means I have to actually pay attention to stuff. RP. If you breastbeat the game without ever noticing the key pulse mechanic. And Twitch chat didn't kindly inform her? It's like a timing thing, right? Yeah, it's different timing for different attacks. Interesting. Doesn't seem necessary for certain attacks. Like, if you're spamming, I guess it's necessary. Because it gets it back faster. You seen this guy play Bloodborne using Cleaver and he convinced himself transform attack was a glitch? I mean, you can play Bloodborne with just R1 mashing too. It's great. It's like removing one of the key mechanics of the game, but it's possible. You press Y triangle to play. Yeah, I saw the movie, but it doesn't seem really necessary for most of these. If you press it right away, you don't get any stamina back. If you wait a bit, you'll recover some stamina. Wait too long and the timing will be gone, and you don't recover any. Well, that's punishing. Yokai Realm, another world born from the yokai. When you're in the yokai realm, your key recovery speed is greatly reduced. Conversely, the parts of the yokai themselves are enhanced there. Purify recovers the maximum amount of ki from a successful ki pulse in the yokai realm. It also cleanses the defilement of the yokai realm. Room per person, restoring you to normal. Purify. Where's the maximum amount of ki? Purify. activates when you successfully execute a key pulse. Is that to regain maximum key? Did I I don't know if I'm purifying. Oh, just doing it while you're in the ball? Woo! Spooky. Purify. Let me exercise you. I don't think it's doing anything. Let the skeleton barf on the floor! Oh. I don't know if I was- am I timing it properly when it does the noise? Like... That's correct, right? Too soon? I don't like that it gives you the noise when you're not timing it properly. When you see that silver glow, I see a blue glow. Alright. Well, I'm gonna fuck that up. Let's go. Axe. Status menu. Wooden axe. Did I do that again? How's it going, Growsker? Really nice graphics. Yeah, it still looks really good. It came out in 2017. Not that that's that long ago, but looks really good. I'm playing on PC. I think the lighting, like, is what makes a lot of games look so nice, and this game's got pretty cool lighting. Get over here. What is this stuff? Press right trigger. Oh god. I'm not a fan of bow and arrow. Right trigger while holding left trigger. Switch ammo types. This is like TLDR to me. Left trigger and right trigger. Some enemies have a weak spot. Letting a hit on their weak spot will deal greater damage and break their stance. The middle of the reticle will turn red when pointed at an enemy's weak spot, and the rest of the reticle will turn red the closer you are to an enemy. Okay. You played it before, but on a GTX 960, so it looks better now. Oh, what did you play it again on a different graphics card, or are you just saying it looks better in my stream? I'm using a 5700 XT. It's running it pretty well. Look at all this stuff. Damn. I have to equip the bow and arrow? Oh, we get a gun. Where's my, left trigger and then right? Yeah, how do I equip left trigger. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Target practice. Controller aiming. Tutorial complete. Let me through. Looks better on this stream from what you can remember. Yeah, it might be the graphics card. Small spirit stone. Spirit stone. What does this do? Use it's like a currency thing. Splinter of a sacred tree used as a holy vessel in religious rituals. Uses up all of your Amrita, but allows you to quit a mission and return to the starting point. Okay. I've seen that before. Item shortcut. Change shortcut. So you press the button. It's confusing. Does it want me to do this now? Ah, it's part of the tutorial how to use an item. Okay. Living weapon, when the guardian spirit Amrita gauge is full, press B and Y. While living weapon is active, press B and Y. Triggering a living weapon changes the health gauge and key gauge into the living weapon gauge. As long as the living weapon gauge is active, you're impervious to damage! And your close combat attacks inflict more damage. Okay, that sounds really good with Tonfas. The living weapon gauge decreases over time and when enemy attacks land, once the gauge is fully depleted. So this is like, its effects wear off. It's like the mode in Metal Gear Rising that the name I forget. It's just like your hyper mode. Do extra damage, take less damage. While a living weapon, yeah, Devil Trigger, is active, pressing B and Y will perform your guardian spirit's unique skill. Okay. Ultimate, yeah. Right, so is it full? Oh, get him, boy. Oh, you just singed them. Yo, that's busted. That's really strong. Okay, and I see the meter depleting. Wait, so do you have different attacks in the living weapon mode based on which stance you're in? So that's not a cooldown. Okay. We have completed tutorial. Go forward. Time to die. Based on the weapon you're using. Okay. Interesting. Well, locks you in a middle stance. Good to know. Alright, so we got our builds. Close the memoir. Is this okay? Yes. The dinghies have been readied for us to make landfall. For all I have read on this country, nothing can truly prepare me for what now lies ahead. I put the memoir down and leave my cabin. Kuroshima is a tiny island off the coast of Usuki in Kyushu's Bungo province. There is little in the way of usable land, with coastline rapidly giving way to cliffs and mountains. Clinging to its edge is the smallest of fishing villages, its residents eking out subsistence, farming on plots carved out from the hills. Their frugal lives stand in stark contrast to the village elder, whose opulent mansion perches atop the island's tallest peak, strangely oversized for the small island from which it overlooks. Or island which it overlooks. There's a difference. You groom and Charlie, very good. Typos in Twitch chat? Never. Ooh, free loot. I saw that in the tutorial. Are you a weapon? We have arrived in Nippon and have been granted tonfas. Thank you. Blessed tonfas. At least we got clothes. At least we're looking like a dapper boy. Alright, one of these bad boys too. Oh yeah. You see my speed? Just trying the different stances. Woo! Yo, that's stylish as fuck. I use a lot of stamina though. So this is, the high stance is the really high damage one, right? Three skill points right away! Wait, can I use them? I don't know what I'm doing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I see the scroll on the bottom left. Wait, there's gestures? It looks so goofy! Yeah, oh there we go. You just gotta click it. Kick? Can I only do the ones that are glowing? Grapples an enemy out of key, then follows up with powerful attack. Pronounced E. I like how they give you the pronunciation. Pronounced E-I-O. I know this from Monster Hunter. Gathers power while keeping your sword in its scabbard for a quick draw and rapid strike. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed. Yeah, that probably doesn't work with the tonfas. You can press triangle. I'm assuming this doesn't work with my weapon. Changing to another stance on a successful key pulse increases the amount of key recovered. Like, I'm never going to remember to do that. Disperses key from your sword to stun. While living weapon is active, hold Y to quickly slash. Are these only— oh, sorry. Oh my god, there's a separate tree for each weapon. I didn't even realize! I didn't even realize, okay. I figured it out. Flux. Same thing. High mid stance only pushes an enemy back, breaking their guard. Activates when you recover full key from a key pulse, raises that actually sounds really good. Activates when you recover, okay. Right, I think what I'm gonna do— I think we're gonna start here. The high stance. Wait, so are there ninja points? Magic? Oh my goodness, this is overwhelming. I think we should probably just put stuff into tonfas. 2 tonfa style. Steel tonfa for humans, silver tonfa for monsters. Wrong game! Okay, so we'll stick with the tonfas for now. The guard break is probably useful. I would assume. And then these aren't unlocked yet, right? Oh, we need 3 points. Streamer, why do you play this game? Because I wanted to play a challenging game, because people in my Discord were talking about Elden Ring earlier. And I've already beaten Elden Ring, and I've beaten all the Soulsborne games, and I had an itch to play something challenging, so we voted on a game. It was either this, Ninja Gaiden Sigma, or Devil May Cry 5. This is what the people voted for. Or one person who used all their channel points. Some people voted for it. Oh, look at this guy. Shove his bread and butter. So, what button do I press at the end of the combo? I should have read. Melee mastery. Oh, I do have another weapon too. Why an end of combo? Should be triangle, so this is high stance. It's not shoving. Is why not a combo? Oh, square combos. Okay, that's what I was wondering. There we go. Alright, thank you. Nice little, like, hip check, shoulder check kind of thing there. Hey, buddy. Level up? Change Guardian Spirit. Wounds. Summon Visitor. I think I have the things to get more points. I do. No, wait, what's... I think they're here. Not elixirs. These, right? I have one of these. I think that's enough. Oh my goodness. No! Oh! Yeah, I played Elden Ring back in March. Took me a very long time to beat it. Streamed most of it and it took like 2 months. That was such a long game. It was a cool game. Very, very long game though. Not my favorite Soulsborne, but I did enjoy it. I'm a Bloodborne fangirl. Hold on, my mom sent me a text. Good night. It is 9:30. There's some combos that are triangle into square. It's not freeform. You should be able to claim some rewards at the shrine. Oh, will they make things too easy? Life and resistance to poison and paralysis. Effects key. Oh, I like how it says main weapons affected. Skill. Dexterity. Magic. Guardian Spirit. Okay, I feel like... Does this not get... Is this affects life? Ah, there we go. Yeah, give me health. Please give me health. We're going in. You've never played Elden Ring or any of the... Really? But you like this game? They're definitely worth checking out. Elden Ring is like an investment though. It's such an intensely long game. Hi. Get fucked. Alright, that does a lot of damage. It's just a little weenie man, little tutorial guy, but... Gotta get in the habit of doing the key pulse thing. Foot soldier armor. Time to get ganked while we're changing our clothes. How do these look? Ah. Now we look like we belong here. You'll have better gear than the rewards by the end of this level. Oh, but they're exclusive. Oh. Maybe I should look. You wanted to plan your Christmas holiday, but it didn't turn out, so... You get it eventually? Yeah, it's definitely something you need to, have a good chunk of time to get through. It's worth it, though. It's cool. All of the games, all of the Soulsborne games are pretty long for first playthroughs, I think. Oops. Sorry, you couldn't remember what it was called. Fujin helmet. Fujin helmet. That it? You got a helmet? Am I gonna look like a nerd? Defensive multiplier 25? That seems pretty strong. It's so ugly. I do look like a nerd. It looks like freaking... It looks like fucking, Narwa armor. Like Narwa Palico armor, but on my head. You're back! I went to the shrine, I shouldn't have. I made a mistake. This game has an option to hide headgear. No, it's on now. I made my choice. This is how we look. I'm glad they keep the style in mind, though. More games should have that option. To hide your hideousness. What is this? Glimmering. They're probably inspired by the same shit. Or some Japanese god or something. Oh, bro, do you even aim? My stamina. I keep doing it too early. What's this? Oh! Kodama! Does that do anything? There's like hidden Kodama. The village is done for. Go back to it. Oh! I gave him directions? Goodbye. Collectible. Don't attack! Oh god, can you kill them? Accidentally? Ooh, that doesn't look fun. I like the way you run with the tonfas. Real weebowers. If only you had weapons. If only you had a cool pair of tonfas that you took from a corpse. You could be really cool. If only you had such a cool helmet like this too. If only you got the DLC from the free Epic Store game giveaway. You could be this cool. Wiggler. Wiggler. Under and Wind Gods. They give you small passive buffs. Oh! Permanently? Hidden Kodama, you sleep. Hidden Kojima, you wake. You say that now, Twi'lek. But I got Death Stranding. So Kojima won't be hidden. Kojima will appear at some point. Isuki the Brick drowned. Is this another player? Do you get something for killing these guys? They increase the max amount of elixirs you can carry. What? In the mission? Oh, it's level based, I forgot. Tonfilitis. My tonfils. Yeah, that's the remnant spell I do get. Anything? Shit, I'm gonna die. Let's go. Is there a point to this? Isuki the Brick? He's a brick. House. Man, if only he had a cool pair of tonfas too. Pirate armor and an axe. Puny axe. Can I drown? I look like a fucking tool. I look like a... on my way to a fucking anime convention. That's not active multiplayer. Are you committed to finish this game, or are you just giving it a test drive? So, I'm gonna play this for a bit. I was recommended that if I like this to go to Nioh 2, potentially, because it's like this game, but better in every way. And I like it so far. Neck colon. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play this for the rest of the stream and then figure out if it's worth continuing or going to Nioh 2 while that's still on sale on Steam. Teme. I know Japanese. I know some Japanese words. I already went in here. What am I doing? Okay. But yeah, I don't... To be fully honest, I don't commit to finishing any game. I play games till I get bored of them, and if it's an engaging enough game, we'll finish it. Like, I finished Elden Ring even though it took forever because the game was interesting enough. Foot Soldier. I'll add it to the collection. Alright, we have our living weapon like almost powered up, it looks like. Why are you telling me to change my stance? Because of the spearman? Bunch of pushovers. Nioh 2 is cheaper on CD keys? What's the price? I think on Epic it was like with a discount like 25 bucks or something. You notice you've only been using the Unga Bunga stance is so good. Like if I switch, I'm gonna get trucked. I think I have the I had some attack bonus, right, for the Unga Bunga? I like the Unga Bunga. I'm not running much either, I'm just kind of walking menacingly with my arms up. Oh, I thought the scarecrow was an enemy! Oh shit! I just did the key pulse for to flex on that man. You didn't deserve that. Oh, there's my Odachi. It's time. It's $1.50 cheaper? Or 15 cheaper? Yeah, I have the coupon. The coupon applies to every game you buy. That's why I haven't bought anything on the Steam sale. I bought Horizon for like 12 bucks on Epic because it had the coupon. Hey, Bean, it's almost time for her dinner. Yes. You're very good. Alright, Odachi. None of these are better than our beautiful hat. Yo, that axe has a really good attack to it. Oh, $1.50, okay. You're also looking forward to playing Nioh 2. You played Nioh 1 until you got to maybe level 120 or so. Was that with just one playthrough, or is that like New Game Plus too? I don't know how the New Game system works in this game. Should we see what the Odachi looks like? I mean, I feel like it's hard to... Oh my god, the high stance is so slow. Holy crap. Real long sword hours. So you can't do like heavy into light combos, can you? It seems like you can only do either heavy or light. Like, it doesn't seem like it flows naturally to do triangle, square, or square, triangle. Oh, you need the skills to combo? Is that a baby? I think I hear a baby. I mean, it's cool. It's definitely very different from the Tonfas. It's less button mashy because it's so heavy. I'll keep it on my back so I look like an edgelord. You can... Infinite string combos. Oh, between the stances. Oh. That sounds like too much work. I'm gonna be real, that sounds like way too much work. When I could just hit things with the Tonfas. Fight Remnant. Cut down by Outlaw. Ow. Ow. Oh, I made a mistake. I can do it too, bitch! Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead, I got greedy. Get wrecked. Thanks for the armor, bro. More powerful! Very good! Very good. Oh, that guy's got a torch. Can I go in here? Oh. The Tonfas don't recover stamina to let you keep attacking? No, but I can back off and just let it recover. Who's crying? Oh, look at this guy being strange and sneaky over here. You didn't finish it, you suspect you're very close to the end. Oh. That happens to me a lot too. I just kind of lose the motivation for that last push to the end of the game. I got that way with The Witcher 3. I got to the last area. Never went back to it. Oh, I know why this isn't working so well. We're in the wrong stance. Ooh. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button to block. Get absolutely obliterated. I'm out of healing stuff, so that's good. So are these things like flasks that refill? The things that I just used, all of them? Or are they consumables like crescent grass in Demon Souls? Armor. We got pants! Small sacred- oh, sacred water. Speeds up key recovery. Cool. You know some people stick to 2 weapons from the start of the game, but it's worth it to give every weapon a try. There's no bad weapon. But Tonfas, though. They're so cool. You're getting that with Divinity Original Sin. It's usually longer games, too, which sucks, because you've already invested so much time in them. Like, I feel like it's so much easier to just push through a 10-hour game, because you know you only have, like, another half an hour left. But in Witcher 3, like, you've reached the last area, and it's like, okay, I guess I have 20 more hours of gameplay. Is that a floaty? Yes! I'm the god of thunder. It's an intestine. They refill up to a point. And then you can find some dropped by enemies. They're consumables. Oh no! No! I used them all! What have I done? Gotta grind Yarnum. How do I get over there? I can't jump. I have the same problem that they have in all the other fucking games. Don't have any upper body strength, can't pull myself up. What's this? Key pulse. Yes, you told me that in the tutorial. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You learned that whatever weapon has the highest level is the best. I guess that makes sense. I keep saving my living weapon, but I probably shouldn't. I'm assuming. Okay. Because it'll just recharge when I hit things. I don't think I have anything extra in storage, so... Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, they might refill to 3 if you have extra, I think is what he's saying. Like, if you have enough to refill them, and if you don't, you're just fucked. But I don't know. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah! Get absolutely obliterated. Probably should have used that when there were more enemies around. Oh, and it's gone. I didn't finish him. Someone's shooting fireballs from behind me. My health! Help! I'm so fucking dead. Do a flip, I did. Can I please get some help? Please, I can't search because I'm gonna get a fireball lodged up my butt. Oh! Oh! Don't! Do not hit me! I got an elixir! If there is a man down here. So I guess I have 8 of these in storage, it says. Oh! I did it! What's up, Zyro? You missed 4 hours of the first time Nioh. It's okay, it was just the tutorial. Why does this- it's doing the same thing Monster Hunter Rise did. It's like a graphical glitch. Where my character, when he's running, he just goes like, weirdly. I don't know what causes that. Something is like sloshing over here. What's sloshing? Oh, you can only carry it to 8. Oh, I thought I had. What weapon are you liking so far? The Tonfas! They're so cool. Super cool. You son of a bitch! It's okay, I didn't need health anyway. It makes the game too easy. Just don't get hit. Just tank everything. I held the block button! No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we got 3 of them back. I think I can level up again. Yeah, 500. Can you not use this without the shortcut? Oh wait. Is Monster Hunter Rise a good single-player game? You played Monster Hunter World. It is? It's very different from Monster Hunter World, though. Girlsgirl, like, it's more arcadey. It's more like a fighting game. A lot of the different combos and stuff, and how fast the combat feels. It's not as heavy-weighted combat as Monster Hunter World is. It's a little bit easier in some ways, too. But it has a good monster variety to it. There's a demo if you on PC, if you want to try it out. I think it's worth at least trying the demo, because it does feel very different from World, but it's a pretty cool game. Let's get more health. Health. I'm gonna get my body up to like 10, probably, and go into damage. I just get hit a lot, so health will probably help me more early on. Tactical refill! Exactly! Nioh 2 has gauntlets as a weapon on top of Tonfas. Oh my goodness. Well. You refill to 3 to start, and that number will increase with the more Kodamas you find. If you have extras beyond that in storage, you could spawn with up to 8. But that probably won't be a problem for a while. Huh. I found 1 Kodama. So you need to find multiple Kodamas before it goes above 3? Oh, the fights in- you might actually like Rise better then. The fights in Rise are a lot shorter because it was made for the Switch. So they basically made it so people could play it like on the bus or on the way to school, just commuting, shorter hunts. Because it was made for the portable system, so yeah, you might like it better. It's definitely shorter. There's 2 different modes. So there's the village quests and the hub quests, and the village quests are really fast. And the hub quests are, a little bit harder. Did you know this game is based on true events? I did! I did. This is just how the samurai looked. The samurai of legend. It's exactly everything according to history. Oh, yeah. This is where I died before, isn't it? Oh no, I died to the fireball mans. Hi. Oh! Thanks for your armor. Thank you for your sacrifice. And this game really doesn't want me to get hit at all. This game sure is cruel if you get hit early on. Yeah, check out the demo if you have a chance. It's definitely worth it. That's the great thing, is they have a demo. They didn't really have one for World on PC. It was only on the consoles, I think. So it's hard to get people interested in it if they don't know if they'll like it. 5 Kodama per extra potion and it resets per region pain! You can also get a blessing that makes them drop more often, oh my goodness. So they really want you to explore areas, is what you're telling me. Can I jump that? I think I could go up there. The run button being on X and the camera being on the right stick is not great. Alright, this guy. I'm over here. I don't want to get fireballs, sir. Easy peasy. Did he have a shiny? Oh, he did have a shiny. Everything scales to single player. True, it's not like the old school Monster Hunters where you did the hub quests and just wanted to die because everything had like fucking 4-player HP. That's why I stopped playing for you. Even though the game was great. Hmm? Kodama? Is that Wandering Soul? Because that's what it was translated to. Oi! Bro's got an axe! I keep not doing the finishing move. So I'm too busy button mashing. You can find accessories that will show Kodamas on the map. Oh my god, that sounds useful. The Kodama radar. That way you don't have to play Where's Waldo the whole game. Thanks for the rocks. What excellent loot. I guess we get this. Fire amulets. This is like the shit in the book that I'm working on. Editing. Can you jump? Ah. Hi. Would you like to duel? He's freaking out. Alright, that was not smart. You can't. Sometimes you can stagger them. Oh my god, my character is like, his legs were all contorted. I just wanted to level up. Just wanted to level up. It's fun. Oh, Kodama. They're almost a must on first playthrough because the game was not for you. What? Big offering. Receive Kodama Blessing. Ah, I see. Increases armor drop rate. I ain't paying for that. What is this? Is this kind of racket? Are there more DLC items? Or is it just this ugly ass hat? It's just the ugly ass hat, okay. Level up. Do I have enough? No. You lose your souls when you die. Do I have to pick them up again? Because I haven't been. I haven't been. Alright, I'll do this. I have 2 points. We will do... Kick at the enemy's feet. Man. Earth. Earth. Wait, so... What one's below them not unlocking? I unlocked this one. Oh, they require a lot of skill points. Three skill points. Unleashed a powerful strike. I'll probably save up for these. Those sound fun. Can you? Oh, you can pick them up again. Okay. First part was regarding Kodama Set. Second part was regarding Monster Hunter for you. That explains why I'm very confused. How's it going, Blade Wolf? You play Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. And 100% with all DLC in both games. All I can say is good luck, thank you. Thank you, yeah. It seems like the type of game that is all about kicking your ass in every way possible, which can be a fun thing. I mean, I played all the Soulsborne games. It's probably not more difficult than all of them, I would assume. How's it going, Litronk? Keyboard and mouse. It's a very interesting, okay, I can't dodge through. Interesting type of game to play with keyboard and mouse, like action RPGs. I've always kind of played them with controller, Monster Hunter, Soulsborne, this type of games. But whatever works for you. You've seen people do just item runs, and it's wild how into games like this people... Wait, item runs? Like challenge runs? Yeah, I mean, I watch people, like, do Soulsborne challenge runs. I haven't really seen Nioh much of this game at all. What's happening? Herxina! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Welcome! I'm so scared. There's a guy with fire arrows. I hope you had a great stream, Herxina. What were you playing tonight? Welcome on in, guys. We're playing some Nioh 1 first playthrough, and I'm getting my butt kicked. But I hope you guys had a fun stream with Herxina. Hi Jimmy. Hi Draconic. Hi Herxina. What were you guys playing tonight? Hi Microtron. It's about on Bloodborne's level. Some points harder, some points easier. Okay, if it's a Bloodborne level, I can beat it. Like, if it's, I mean, I beat them all. I beat Sekiro, I beat Elden Ring. Like, I beat Melania, I can do it. Probably. You just can't get any good with the controller. Did you grow up, like, PC gaming? Or, like, mostly play PC games? I was a Nintendo kid, so a lot of controller gaming as a kid. It was brutal! Desperados 1. One of the hardest games you beat on stream. What type of game is it? That sounds intimidating. One of the hardest games you beat. Regarding deaths, the first time you die, you leave a grave with your spirit animal and your souls. If you die again without picking it up, your guardian spirit returns it to you automatically. It returns to you, and you lose the souls of both your deaths. Okay, so it's similar to Soulsborne. Basically, pick your stuff up. Is it something I'll clearly see? I'm assuming I just have to remember where I died, which in this case was up on the cliff. He conquered the truly hardcore game. He robbed you. What did he do? You want to play every game with a controller, but you think you have way more control with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's definitely a personal feel thing. I feel games like this, I have more control with controller and keyboard and mouse for shooters. But that's probably pretty common. Although Splatoon does a good job of using the motion controls on... Man, I fucked it up. Nope. On the Switch. Maximum... What does that mean? Familiarity. Splatoon's very interesting because the Switch Joy-Cons have a gyro in them that you can actually use to aim, and it works pretty well for not being able to use keyboard and mouse. So I died here, right? Or was it further up? I thought I died around here. Didn't I? Because that guy was there? And I got greedy? Oh, thanks. Oh, he was there. He was there all along. He was there. Oh, he's there too. It was my second death, so I didn't leave a grave. Oh, so even the stuff you get from the second death, like whatever loot you get from your second death, you don't get that? Gross. Real-time stealth strategy game. Oh, interesting. Kind of a unique type of game. Oh yeah, Shadow Tactics. I watched someone stream that. But is it a retro game? I haven't heard of it. That does sound difficult. Strategy, stealth games are their own level of difficulty that I've never been able to personally figure out. They feel very puzzly. Spirit animal is with you. Similar, but if you die twice in a row, you lose them all! Oh god. You died 1978. Okay. That's a lot of times. You bet he would die 2,000 times. He proved you wrong. Well, hey, you persevered through it. Hopefully it was fun, despite being so difficult. Some games are just, like, difficult for the hell of it. Which is, people play them for bragging rights. Ah, there we go. Finally did the finisher. Alright, let's use an elixir, because we got one elixir. And everything, like, one-shots me. Oh! Yes, you only lose one death's worth of souls in this game if you lose. Yeah, you lose both runs. So it really encourages you to get the, thing back. Yep, this was the epic freebie Draconic. Your minimap should show where you died. Oh, that's good to know. So the compass kind of guides you to it. Or is there an actual minimap? Is it just the thing on the top right, or can you blow that up? Oh, it came out in 2001. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's considered retro now. It doesn't feel like it, but yeah, it's 20 years ago now. It's nuts. Got him. The very creepy, like, baby crying noise is freaking me out. It's on GOG and Steam. So we'll scale it pretty quickly as you go. Okay. Not a big deal to lose some. Okay, because we're gonna be losing, like, all of them. With the way this is going. Oh, we got two? How long do these guys aggro for? They gonna leave me alone? Gonna go... Okay, he left me alone. Is there a way to sneak? Can you just, like, walk real slow and they don't see you? I bet there's other dudes actually gonna jump you. Yep, I knew it! I knew it! I've played one of these fucking things before. It's never that easy. Oh. Hello? No! I fucked it up! Oh no. There we go. Wait, it says it's a finishing move and he was still alive. Spy is Kusarigama. He was still alive. I'm giving you Superland, you want a key to it. And you're the only person I know who wants it. You don't want it for yourself, Draconic? I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it, thank you. But if you want to play yourself, totally understandable. I got a lot of games that I'm trying to get through. What's the Horoku Dama? I don't understand. Horoku Dama. Oh, it's a bomb. Gunpowder. And then there's a Kayaku Dama. Oh. Just the compass. You're looking at something, did you miss anything? Looking forward to my suffering that you didn't miss anything. No worries. Still very slowly progressing through the first area. Oh, I should have done the plunge attack. Wasn't sure where it was. Alright, we're gonna just run. Definitely seems like it's not worth engaging all of the enemies. Okay. He doesn't know. He's Benny. Okay, he's coming back. It's like Benny Hilling. Running around them. I'm just trying to de-aggro them so I don't have to deal with them. I don't think they're gonna. No such luck. Ooh, their AI is synced. The spread on the second heavy attack on the Tonfa is so nice. Like the way it swept both of them at the same time. Cool stuff. Taro the Brave. Ryunosuke the Loud. 2001 game being called retro makes me feel old, Sam Sparkly. You had it gifted to you? You have it already on a couple of clients. Oh. You get to now practice killing Japanese people. Soon you have to kill monsters. What do these Japanese people do to deserve this? They're just kind of living their life in this village. And we just barge on in and fucking murder people. Like, what kind of samurai are we? Are these the bad guys? Come on. Okay, that's a spear. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it's not really a finisher. It's a misnomer. Ooh, heals. Gimme. Are these booties? I didn't see if the booties are better. Dash endurance. Toughness. Damage reduction. I don't understand what any of this means. I think it's fine. You are Anjin. Is that the guy's name? I don't understand. Language barrier, yes, that's why we're murdering everything. It's all just a terrible misunderstanding. Search. Another Odachi? Ooh. That one's got a lot of damage. Man, if only I could find a better Tonfas. But I'm so familiar with them. Your character's British, they're used to going to new places. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like typical white people. Typical white dude. Fucking going to a new place and just murdering it. Trying to take over. What do we got here? Oh, yokai. Character looks funky. It's my free DLC hat. You don't like it? You don't like my DLC hat? CD keys is cheaper than EGS with a coupon. Oh. Endurance is the amount of stamina. Oh, you lose when you block. The Japanese call him something else because they're not competent enough just to say his real name. Is that fish? I feel like this is a bad time going in here. Uh-oh. Abuse! Oh! Uh-oh. Time to dead. Oh, it's a grab! I was wondering. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, just as an insta-kill grab. That's cute. Just don't get grabbed. Just don't get grabbed. It's that easy. Just don't get grabbed. It's that simple. Good lord. You just call him Weebium. Oh, I'm not a fan of grab attacks in any game. I'm still kind of triggered by the fucking stray demon. I think it was a stray demon in Dark Souls 3 with the grab attack. It just like threw me off the bridge so many fucking times. Level up. No, I don't have anything. But we do have... Do I have enough for this? Yes, Mountain Breaker. Give me. I will break mountains. Yeah! Mountains have been broken. So, is it the green on the map? Is my corpse being guarded by that horrible demon? I could have gotten some Odachi, so no. No, Tonfa only run. Tonfa's only. Think about the weeb life. Not yet. Nioh, hi Reinfrenchments. How you doing? Yeah, we Nioh in. Very poorly. Oh! Accidental mountain breaker. Yeah. Tonfa key pulse weapon change to Nodachi or axe is one of your favorite things to do. See, I'm not that advanced to be like switching weapons and shit yet. I'm just trying to learn the one weapon on the one stance at this moment in time. Mountain breaker on the actual mountain. Just trying to break the mountain. I don't remember how I got to where I was is the problem here. There's also stuff up there. How did I get... This way? That was this way. It's so scary. Nope. Oh no! Bro did his fucking EI spirit draw attack. I got weebed. Man, I'm about to switch to the fucking Odachi for that, man. Show him what for. Well, I don't have to worry about getting my shit back, because it's just gone. It's been lost in the abyss forever. You should give low stance Tonfa a whirl. Is that a pun? Because it's very spinny. But then I don't have the big dick. Oh man, why is that so hard to land? Like, bruh. There we go. Mountain broken. Get absolutely broken. Big spook. Someday we'll advance past, high stance Tonfa spam, but today is not that day. Oh. Hey. Maybe I can just run. Just run. It's that easy. Just run. Just get this stuff. Just run. Just run. It's fine. They'll never know. Where was that fucking demon? He was in here? I'm fucked now. Did they like team up with the demon? Okay, they can still hit you while you're finishing another enemy. That's bullshit. You don't get any invulnerability. Give Charlie a treat, okay. If you say so, Twi'lek. I gotta actually feed her dinner soon. One moment. One moment. Sending Charlie love from age 2. It's time to spoil Charlie. You can see my messy ass desk. Yeah. Hey, Bug. She heard her name. Hey, Bug. Ooh. My scrungly baby. Ugh. Hi. She's like, bitch, I just woke up. Oh. Hey, purring. Alright, you want a treat? Oh, she wants a treat. Mm-hmm. No? Not these ones? She might not like these ones in particular. They're kind of fishy. Just thinking about it. Did you get it? Good girl. I think it's bandits attacking the village, and their violence causes demons to manifest. Oh, so we're killing them because they're stealing shit. I see. So we're actually enacting justice. Is that the rationale? Spooky Nioh.